Hello folks, welcome back. We are live. It is our 500 subscriber special. Thank you everybody for being here. We've already got viewers in the chat. Welcome everybody. Welcome one and all. I appreciate you being here. It's going to be an awesome stream. It's going to be a blast. We are going to be going through quite a few things today. We're going to be obviously celebrating 500 subscribers. Thank you all of you here in chat for making that a reality. We're also going to be announcing the 16 participants in the qualifier for the upcoming tournament. We're also going to go through Flip and Spin. There was a recent Rocket League professional tournament, a LAN in Paris, featuring Vitality versus some new look teams that have featured some roster moves. Vitality staying the same, some other teams making some moves. Now is a LAN in Paris. Very exciting. We're going to go through the results of that. And we're also going to be doing some show matches. And in fact, I think that's how we're going to start the tournament, or the tournament. How we're going to start the stream is with the show match. So let me go through the chat here. We got Funi, Killer Ninja, Valkyrie, Jay, Hussein, Ashan, Seer. Welcome all of you. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. And it's going to be a blast. Like I said, we got a lot on the schedule for today. But first up, I know we had a couple players that have been itching for a show match, that being Funi and Hussein. So I think we're going to start with a 1v1 show match. So if Funi and Hussein could make their way into the game, I think we'll start off with that. Well, sorry, Killer Ninja. I hope your day gets better. I wouldn't stress too much, Killer Ninja, how it's going. As Sean says, you should get an actual party hat. I should. I don't have one, but I use the Rocket League party hat for that, what's it called? Thumbnail. I hope you guys like the thumbnail. I spent some time on that this morning. Yep, Hussein and Funi, if you guys are both in the game. Hussein, remind me what your in-game name is, because I have forgotten. Invincible, I'll try and get you in for the 2v2. But yeah, I've got Hussein versus Funi, and then also Hussein and Funi, can you guys remind me what country flag you would want next to your name? Mr. 10, can I do next show match? How's my day's going? Great. A good start to the morning. And Mr. 10, I'll try and get you in. The next show match, we're going to split towards the end of the stream because we're going to mix up the segments this stream. But I'll try and get you into the 2v2 or 3v3. We'll do at least a 2v2 and a 3v3, but those will be towards the end of the stream. Hussein, I don't see you online, Hussein. It's your Epic ID, Hussein, or your Epic name. I'm going to need to know your Epic. Oh, it's FDO7. Perfect. All right. Let's get Hussein. And it'll be. All right. Can you guys remind me what countries? Let me get it so you guys in chat can see what's going down in the game. Here we go. Thank you, Mr. 10, by the way. Thank you, Frost. Welcome, Frost. KSA, and then let me do that real quick. Yep. One moment, folks. We're going to be getting right into the show match today. It's going to be a blast, but let me get these flags going. England it is. I believe I have that flag somewhere. There it is. Alright, yeah, we've got blue will be Flamid, and Funi will be orange. And I believe we'll make it a best of 5, and we should be all set to get rolling. So, without further ado, let's get into it, folks. Change up the mat a bit. Let's do something different. Let's do the Gilded Coliseum. I mean, that was what I used for the thumbnail. Let's do it. Let's do the Gilded Coliseum. And everyone should be ready. So let's get rolling. Oh, I gotta change team names. Let me make sure I do that. So this is Mid versus Funi. Let's roll, folks. The flags for their countries they represent. Just for 1v1 show matches, I try and throw up the flags of, you know, who's playing who. Here we go, Famid versus Funi. Let me get it, let me see how it looks for you guys. I think it should be good. Yes, it should be good. So, without further ado, Funi versus Famid. 1v1. This has been about a week in the making, at least. A 1v1 a week in the making. These two players, they have a little bit of beef. Now, obviously, it's all for fun. All just for fun, but there is some beef, and Funi's going to start off, but that's an own goal, rather, from Famid. What a start. Funi gets a nice shot, but Famid, you know, couldn't quite make the save, forced on an own goal. Are they lagging? I mean, the players should be fine on the ping. Welcome, Reppy. Welcome, Reppy. We'll try and get more people into future show matches. Like I said, the next show match is not going to be for at least an hour. There's going to be some other segments we're going to do this stream that I don't usually do. So we're going to kind of split up the show matches. But there will be a show match later on, and if you are going to stick around for the full stream, yes, I'll try and get some of you guys that have been in here at the beginning for later. So thank you, Mystic. Thanks, everybody, by the way. This is our celebration stream, just for funsies. You know, last stream we got above 500 and then we lost it, but we got it back this morning, so we went ahead with the celebration. Famid tying up the game here, very nice. And also I'll try and track. I always do a bad job of updating it if we get more, but we are at 500, and I'll leave it as such. Welcome now, Jack. Thank you, thank you. I'll try and get you into future show matches. Yes, now, Jack. Today we're going to have at least a 2v2 and a 3v3, but they will be later on in the stream, not right away after this one. And this is a best of 5, so we'll see. I appreciate it, Jay. I appreciate it. Mari probably got angry. Well, I don't think so, Ashan. It could have been that. I believe that YouTube assumed it was botting, which it very well could have been. I mean, I hope it wasn't, and I don't condone that. Do not bot my channel, please. But YouTube probably just removed those as botting, which they should be doing. I mean, at the end of the day, one person shouldn't be subbing 5 times. I'd much rather you just watch. You know, I appreciate all the support. But see ya, Killer Ninja. Have a good one, Killer Ninja. I hope your day gets better. Like I said, again, apologies about how that situation went down, but again, it's not the end of the world. It's just for the next tournament. But yeah, now, Jack, I think I mentioned it, but yes, you can join later. We're gonna have show matches later on in the stream. We're going to be doing some future other segments in between. And you know, I've been distracted. Funi scored goal too, so I'm gonna try and also cast this show match here we've got going on Gilded Coliseum. A little fancy for the 500 subscriber celebration. Maybe we'll just do all the matches on this map, just I don't know, as the noting of the celebration. I don't think we've ever played on this map on my channel before. There's nothing wrong with it. I know people didn't like it in the beginning. I forget. There's some reason people didn't like it. But it's not as... There have been much worse maps, that's for sure. Funi, though, getting a 2-goal lead here. The biggest lead so far. The biggest lead so far. So that's a close one. That's a close one. Mr. 10, great question. If you want to know all the drama, you can probably check it out in the Discord. If you scroll back through all the messages. I'm not going to go through it all. But some players have been disqualified for the upcoming tournament. It's alright though. It's not... I don't think it was intentional. But they broke some rule and they're disqualified. But again, not the end of the world. They're not banned from the channel or anything. And you know, we won't dwell on that. We won't dwell on that. Mystic says, I think 3v3 viewer match a long time ago. Well, then maybe we have played on Gilded. Utopia Coliseum. You know, Utopia Coliseum as a whole has grown on me. I used it for the waiting footage for Crew Fight, like the in-between matches and games. And I think it's a nice map. It's a nice map. This is obviously a unique little version of it that I didn't use, but I kind of like the flooring. I think the tiled look is nice. I think Rocket League's always going to look best with grass, though. But tile is nice. Famid, though, tying up the game 3 apiece. Very nice from Famid. He's got himself a tying game. Notice is saying in the chat, what Reppy, let me see. Can I get in the next one? No worries, Reppy. Yeah, we'll try and get you into the next one. There will be a 2v2. However, it will be later in the stream. Following this show match, we're going to have a bit of a unique segment. We're going to be doing a Q&A, which was I promised as the 500 subscriber special. We would do a Q&A, and that will be our next segment. Hamid, what is this? Nicely done. Gets himself a goal, putting himself in the lead. And, you know, Funi, he's putting up a great fight, but Hamid bounces right back into the lead. But Pat hair reveal. I've done hair reveals on accident many a time. Just check out the start of a few streams. It happens. It happens. Well, Ashan, you can ask anything, but that doesn't mean I'm going to answer. But I mean, on a real note, though, obviously keep it PG. This is a family-friendly channel. At least I try to make it such. So anything that is not family-friendly will definitely not be answered. And I'm not guaranteeing I will answer every single question ever, but I will try to answer questions to the best of my ability. No, I got you, Sean. Reppy, you were carrying? Yeah, I mean, you've had some great show matches, Reppy. We'll try and get you in another one. Funi, is that a tie game? Not quite. Famid, it manages to dance on the goal line and keep that one out. And, you know, he keeps this 1-goal lead. There's about a minute 30 to go. Let's see if he can do it. Welcome, Villas. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it, Villas. Thank you for the kind words. This is our celebratory stream. We will be doing more show matches, but in between the show matches, we're going to be doing some other segments in between different show matches. So stick around and see all the celebratory segments we do. The main one's going to be a Q&A. So we will be doing a Q&A. That was what I promised some viewers as the reward for 500 subs. But nicely done from Famidi. He extends his lead to 2 goals, and that could very well be what he needs to hold on and take game 1 in this best of 5. Funi, though, trying to look for a quick goal, but no, it's a counter off the kickoff. Famid bumps him out of the way, and that may be a goal down the other way. It is. We go from a 1-goal game to a 3-goal game with that brilliant bump from Famid. He keeps the ball out of his net, puts it down the other way. Famid's looking like he's going to take game 1, but we've got a minute to go. Can Funi do anything to counter? Or will this go the way of Famid? Let's see how it rolls, folks. Let's see how it rolls. It would be hilarious if, well, no, I'm not going to say it, but we'll see how the stream goes. Yeah, no, I knew it was going to happen. Someone unsubscribed. I figured that would happen. Somebody unsubscribed, so we were at $4.99. You know, I was actually thinking of that, and then the moment I checked, of course it happened. We're going to continue the 500 sub special. This is the 500 sub special, even if we dip below 500. And I figured the moment I was sitting exactly at 500 and I did a stream like this, someone was going to unsubscribe, and it did happen. But that's alright. It's no worries. No worries at all. Here we go, though. Let's see if Famid can... Oh, just barely keeps out, but there's a chance for Funi, and it is! Funi scores, but with 25 seconds to go, Famid may very well win the game here. Let's see if he can hold on. He may very well win. Well, let's see what he can do. 2 goals to go. 24 seconds. That's a great kickoff from Famid. Funi doesn't have time. And more seconds, precious seconds, trickle away for Funi. That may very well be the game there with that touch from Famid. Especially if he nabs the boost, and he does. Funi has no time at all. Tries to shoot for a net. Cannot put it on target. And unless they score with time on the clock, Funi will lose the game. Is there time? No, there isn't. Funi drops game 1. Famid advances, or not advances, but takes the lead, I should say, in this best of 5 to start off our stream. Famid, a 2-goal win, and you know, they needed that. They needed that. That was sketchy there at the end of the game, and we will move on. Car change. That's no worries from Funi. Hopefully they rejoin this lobby. I believe they will be able to. Let's see if Funi does. Let's see what was happening in the chat. People were trying to make a joke. Oh, your parents are... Oh, I'm sorry, Seer. I know you're joking. Well, hopefully you're joking. But sorry about that. And Funi is in the match, folks. Famid versus Funi, game 2. We had a card change. Maybe the card change will be enough. Maybe. Not quite sure. Let's see what happens. Seer's going to spam hearts every time Funi scores. Well, that's nice of you, Seer. Let's see if it'll be the difference for Funi. Hussein says, Seer, you're 30. Yeah, we have some young viewers. There's like Ari says, hello, Ari, hello, Vinx. Welcome, guys, to the stream. We are celebrating 500 subs. And, of course, the moment I put that in my thumbnail and in my title, someone unsubscribed. But that's all right, folks. We're still celebrating 500 either way. Welcome to the stream. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun stream, folks. We've got show matches. We've got Q&A. We've got all kinds of segments to celebrate. And Famid, I should say, has got a goal to celebrate himself here up in the series and now up in Game 2. Let's see if he keeps it up. We've got hearts in the chat. I assume someone is celebrating Famid's goal there. And, you know, this is a perfect time. Let's start a poll. Let's start a poll. Who will take the victory here? Will it be Famid or will it be Funi? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. It is a best of 5, and obviously Famid has a massive advantage. I figure that will play out into the poll. Let me remove my pinned message. That was before I got rolling. But yeah, Famid, yeah, up 4 votes to 1 in the fan poll. You figure he's gonna win the fan poll up. Your Famid up a massive advantage, but you never know for sure. You never know for sure. Let's see if he can. Let's see if Funi can fight back. A chance for Funi, but no, Famid gets it right by him, and Famid air dribble opportunity. Or Funi's got a boost, but Famid's got a flip reset pinch right into the net for a 3-goal lead. What is this from Famid? I mean, a delayed flip reset gets Funi to bite on it and gets the goal. That was some brilliance there from Famid, and I think he's going to deservedly earn a majority of the fan vote. That said, it's only 57%. We are split both ways. Funi, he is perhaps the only player on stream to get a reverse sweep, so he's done it before. Let's see if he can do it again. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I mean, I kind of would be. I mean, these games have been dominance from Famid, but at the same time, like I said, we've seen Funi get a reverse sweep before, so it's not the craziest thing to have seen on this stream. Wouldn't be the craziest thing to have seen from Funi, but his job's just going to get harder and harder in this game. Funi's got to turn it around quickly, or he's going to have some trouble here. A lot of reactions in the chat. We've got a lot of Famid fans in the chat. Clearly, we've got the hundreds, we've got the hearts. People are cheering him on. They believe in his ability to win this game, to win this series. Let's see if he can do it. Famid's also gotten reverse sweeps. Is that? Yeah, I think that is the case. I think you're right, Ishan. He has gotten reverse swept. So, if ever there were 2 players where it could happen, this would be the match. But again, Famid has looked very dominant so far. So, let's see what can happen. Funi, I think you'd like to see him score at least 1 goal to feel confident in it. He scored in Game 1, so it's not going to be a perfect sweep either way. But you would like to see him kind of put up more of a fight in Game 2. I think a shutout in Game 2 doesn't bode well for Funi moving forward. Then again, maybe it's exactly what Funi needs to kind of put some spice on it, but you know, that's exactly the spice I was talking about. Who needs the fight from Funi if he shows the fight here? And that's exactly what's happening. He shows the fight with an air dribble bump. Air dribble demo, I should say, right into Famid. Nothing Famid can do to stop it. And we've got a goal for Funi. We have got a goal for Funi. Famid's gotten a reverse sweep. Yeah, World Cup Finals against Frozo. That is a fair point. It was the World Cup Finals. Indeed. Seer, maybe you weren't around the channel at that time, but we had a World Cup 1v1 tournament. And Famid was in the Grand Finals. Funi, though, he's wanting to showing why he should have been in the Grand Finals. He lost in the semifinals of that tournament against the eventual winner. And he has got himself another goal here. Only down 2 now, and there is over half the game to go. I mean, we talk about a reverse sweep. What about a comeback in Game 2? It's certainly possible. You would have looked at 4-0 and said, oh, certainly not. But now it's just 2 goals the better for Famid, and suddenly it's not so certain. I mean, if Famid can score 4 in a row, you have to imagine if Funi could do the same, especially if he gets Famid to bite on this. Oh, not quite, but it's a quick shot. Famid is there. Funi, though, can't quite get the boost, and Famid's going to get a breakaway opportunity. Funi lost to Famid. I'm mistaken. then they faced in the semifinals. This is one of those rematch situations. In fact, I think these two have played more than once, and I don't know if Funi has ever won, but Funi has always made it look close. So a sweep probably, or you wouldn't have imagined a sweep would be in the cards, but maybe it will be if Famed holds it together here in this game. Funi trying to get a shot on net, just barely off target. Famed is there either way, and Famed might get the counter. He does. It's 5-2 Famed. 5-2 Famed. Let's see if he can get the victory here. You remember every detail of that tournament, no closes with Sean. Yeah, you remember more than I do. You remember more than I do. But yeah, Crew Battle was a longer tournament. I think that's possibly why there were less participants in the World Cup. I think there were only 8 players. Still a fantastic tournament. I really enjoyed holding that one, and I said I was going to make a video. Hopefully I do at some point. Famed, he kind of had a moment there with the ball and most of the boost, but he had to make a turnaround, and you know what? He does it perfectly, gets the double tap. He takes the ball up his wall, says, yep, that's all I need. I have full boost anyway. I don't need a pad. Double tap, yes please. And he's got a 6-2 lead. Funi, you know, it's starting to look like a runaway again. It's starting to look like a runaway. I mean, he gets the 2 goals in a row. He starts to put this game back in contention, but now it's immediately back out of play. And if he keeps missing these boost grabs, missing these goals, Funi, there's not going to be a lot I think he can get accomplished here. He's got 1:20, but, I mean, if Famed's a double tap machine, not quite. If he was a double tap machine, that surely would have been game, but he manages to miss one, and Funi's going to thank his lucky stars he did. I mean, if those double taps were unstoppable, you have to imagine the game was over. Instead, Famed, he keeps the door open just a crack, but it's a crack that Funi's going to have to force his way through. It's certainly not an easy one to do, but you know, that's a start. Funi, goal 3, only down 3 now, and the crack widens ever so slightly. It's like they're fighting over the door, and Funi is trying to keep it open. Famed's trying to slam it shut, but they've both got a grip on that door, and they aren't letting go. They aren't letting go. Let's see if Funi can widen the gap, or if Famed will shut it closed forever in this game. Oh, Funi, he's gonna get boost and ball here, and you know, his grasp on that door is firmly planted. Will he get a goal? Barely, not out, it's out, but is it another goal? No, Funi, oh, he tries to smash the fingers of Famed, but Famed keeps his grip, and he is going to get this door shut. It surely looks like it. Unless we get some magical miracle moment from Funi, this game's pretty much over here. Yep, no miracle. Famed gets this door shut, and we are going to a game 3 on match point for Famed. We are going to be looking at a reverse sweep after all, even if he misses the double tap, which he does. It is, we're staring down the barrel of a reverse sweep on the case of Funi. He has a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Famed takes the game, and we go to match point. Let me take that in the chat. Alrighty, folks. Will this be the end of our first series of the day, or will Funi fight back and get a game win? Let's find out. Another Utopia Coliseum game. Famed Funi. What can they make happen here? We've got to get some magic on the side of Funi. If not, this will be the series done and dusted. This will be series done and dusted. 60% of the chat has voted for Famed. I'm going to quickly take a look at that. 10 votes to go. So you have to imagine a lot of Famed fans, in fact, but also a lot of Funi fans. I mean, we've got fans both ways. And now I'm going to get the question going, is there a reverse sweep? Is the reverse sweep possible? Is the reverse sweep possible? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. I'm not even saying if you think it'll happen, if you just think it's possible. So this is really more of a, do you believe in Funi or do you not believe in Funi? Killer Ninja, great question. If you can join the next show match, you certainly could, but the next show match, there's going to be a segment in between. So if you stick around, after that segment, we'll figure out who's playing in the 2v2. That's nearly a snapshot goal for Famed, and it is Funi. Can't get back in time. And suddenly, Famed has raced his way back to another 2-goal lead. Funi has been playing from behind this whole series. This whole series, he's had to play from behind. never had a moment to himself to keep this series close. Killer Ninja, it is today. We will be drawing the participants in the tournament today. That's one of our segments. We have quite a few segments to get through today. The first one is this 1v1 show match where Famid is dominating. 3-0 up 2 games in the series. This is looking done and dusted. Funi, it's been 40 seconds and somehow he has let in 3 goals. Funi, this is going to be a devastating start. Now, if he ever could come back from this, it would have to be the greatest comeback in this channel's history. Not just a reverse sweep, but a reverse sweep down 3 goals in Game 3. Let's see if he can make this incredible comeback happen, or probably more likely, if Famid is going to close out the sweep. The first time these two have had a sweep between them, I think every time Famid's never been able to get a sweep, Funi's always managed to get at least a game, and it looks like Funi wants it, but no! Famid slams that door shut again, gets the save, and it might be goal 4 it is. So Famid is not letting up. He is relentless. And with a 4-goal lead now, he wants this sweep, and he wants it bad. So great question, Sean. I don't know if I ever said the tournament time was 11 a.m. I do believe it's 10 a.m. Eastern time. So in my time, it's 10 a.m. and I don't think it's going to get any earlier than that. It may get earlier. It may, but I don't think it will. I think that's the time we're going to stick with. The big thing to note, though, is that I'm going to have to figure out... I believe at the end of the day, now I haven't announced this yet, but I'll say it here in this stream. I think we're not going to be able to broadcast every match of the double elim bracket. There's just too many matches to watch every single one live. So some of the matches are going to have to happen off stream, and if they happen off stream, if both players, we might have a situation where both players play at a time when I'm not even live streaming, you know. So we'll see what happens. Octavio Reeves, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, this is looking like an unlikely reverse sweep. I mean, I started that poll when the game was 0-all, this final, potentially final game, and now it's looking like Famid's gonna dominate. I mean, he is up 4 goals. He won the last couple games by 2 goals and 3 goals. Now it's looking like he's gonna win by 4 goals, but Funi, not to be undersold, gets himself at least on the board. You know, at least 1 goal for Funi. And honestly, that was more of a mistake from Famid than anything. He did not need to make a squishy save. He went for the squishy save, and it cost him. It cost him. He lets in a goal. And, you know, there is enough time for Funi. Oh, he needed that one, though. There was a gimme opportunity by Famid, and then he misses it. So, as I was saying, when there's over half the game to go, there's always time for the player behind to make a comeback. And there really was time for Funi. There still is time for Funi. I mean, there still is. But every opportunity matters. Every scoring chance has to go in when you're behind like this, and Funi keeps conceding. The game will be over. Another double tap chance for Famid. Instead, he can't make contact, and he's leaving an open net here. If Funi can slam this home, not quite an open net. Famid gets back for the save, and the more the time trickles away, the more you think Famid's got this one in the bag, especially if he gets another goal, which he will. Double tap machine, I have called Famid, and he indeed seems like that double tap machine. That may be the series if Funi is quit. Yeah, Funi's quit. That's the game, folks. We have a forfeit. So GG's. Funi gives up. I mean, thanks both players for playing. I am kind of surprised that it ends like that, but it is a win for Famid, a sweep, in fact. GG's for all involved, and that's gonna be the game. That's gonna be the game. Now that was a fun show match, but the best part about this celebratory stream, so welcome any returning viewers, any new viewers. We're going to be doing something a little different today. I've never done this before. We're going to be doing a Q&A to celebrate 500 subscribers. So let me quickly check where we're at. Now, I know we lost one in the meantime. Yeah, we're at 499, but we're going to continue the celebration anyway. Someone thought it would be funny to unsubscribe. That's certainly all right, but we'll just celebrate regardless. We're not going to celebrate again when we hit it again. So, let's do this. This is the first time I've tried this, folks. Your comments will be on the screen, or should be on the screen. Oh, it's not quite working. Let me get this rolling here. I believe I'm going to need, there we go. All right, folks, we have got your chat on the screen right here. 500 subscriber Q&A, celebratory Q&A. I appreciate all you guys for being here. And now we're going to get you guys to be able to ask questions. So one moment, I'm going to try and start. I'm going to start the Q&A feature in YouTube because I've never done this before. All right. Well, actually, you know what? We don't need to do this. I'll just end this. This is silly. I'm going to end the Q&A. Here we go. We'll go back to chat because you guys were already asking me questions. All right. So first question, Pat, how old are you? Says Seer. I am 24. Great question. Next question is from Ishan. Nope. Someone was talking to Ishan. Hussein. It was from Killer Ninja. How tall are you? Great question. I am 5'9", and obviously that's American units. So I don't know what I'm gonna be in meters or whatever. But yeah, 5'9", sometimes 5'10", I guess, depending. Really like 9.5, but you could say 5'9". Invincible says, in your opinion, what do you believe are the highest chance of winning Rocket Rivals from past tournament? Oh, who do I believe has the highest chance? Great question. It would probably be Ferozo or A. We have a player who just goes by A that has entered the tournament, or well, he could be in the tournament. He has entered the pool to join the tournament. He would be in the non-invited category, and he's a high-level player, so I think one of those two potentially. We'll see. Or maybe Skarmy. I guess one of those three. How long have I had that cap? Mystic, great question. I bought this at the Spring Major. So Rocket League Boston Spring Major. I attended. It was a blast. I meant to make a video about with some footage, but I didn't get a lot of. I tried to make a vlog, but I'm really bad at it, so I ended up not. Maybe I'll make one day about that. But yeah, I bought it at the Spring Major, which was a blast. That's how long I've had it. So at the beginning of the channel, I didn't have it, but I really didn't stream on this channel until after I bought the hat. I only had one live stream prior to buying the hat, so makes sense. And then Hussein says, Pat, have you ever thought about streaming on a different platform like Twitch? I actually have. So I will stream on Twitch eventually, but the goal is to keep streaming on this channel until I'll just say it. The goal is to hit 1,000 subs. And whenever that happens, I still will stream on YouTube, but I want to dual stream. So I want to start co-streaming on both platforms. I also need better internet for that, which is part of why I've been waiting. But there will be a period where I dual stream on both, but eventually one day in the future, I will only stream on Twitch. I like streaming on YouTube, and I love the viewers here, and hopefully a lot of you transfer over to Twitch in that in-between time where I'm doing both. But eventually, I think it'll make more sense to just do videos here and stream on Twitch. But for now, I'm doing both. Great question, Sean. What's your background in engineering? So for any people that don't know, I am an engineer, and I studied mechanical engineering in college. So a lot of mechanical engineering design projects. I also did a couple of projects in more biomedical type stuff, but I never majored in it. I just took some classes, some projects in that, which was a lot of fun. And now I work in aerospace industry. So using my engineering background on that front, doing systems engineering, which is pretty funny, very different than mechanical engineering, more focused on managing a system in terms of what requirements you need to follow. All right. Yes, I am an engineer. Sean, great question. Next up, Killer Ninja. We got a lot of questions in the chat. I'll slowly roll through them, and you guys can probably see it on the screen which ones I'm going through. So what inspired you to start this, and do you see potential towards this? What was your main intention to start this career? It's funny, I don't really think of it as a career. It's more of a for fun thing I'm doing. But great question. What inspired me to start this? So actually, this is something I don't know if all of you know, but I am actually one of the subreddit moderators for r/Rocket League Esports, which I know people have mixed opinions on, but it really is a great place to talk about the esport. And kind of what inspired me is I've been doing that for a bit, about a year now. I've been a volunteer moderator on that platform, and I realized that I'm not an expert in Rocket League Esport, but I know a lot. I think I know more than the average casual viewer. I think that's fair to say. And I realized that I kind of just wanted to start a YouTube channel for fun, and of all the things to talk about, Rocket League Esports just made the most sense. It was something I'm passionate about, interested in, and I think I know more than a casual viewer would. So I just want to do it. And then the inspiration to make a YouTube channel itself was me realizing that, I don't know, I had some free time and I was just gaming, and I realized why not kind of use some of this free time I have to I don't know, just make something. Like almost like it's like a mix of wanting to be creative but also wanting to be productive. So because it makes me feel productive when I'm working on the channel. I've been slacking off though, the more this channel's gone on, but I'm trying. And then yeah, it's not really a career, it's more of like a for fun thing, but it is to be productive. Great, so we'll move on. And then Funi says, what about Hussein? Hussein is very good. He is very good. He could also win. The upcoming tournament. Mr. 10 says, do you think I would get into the tournament? You have a like 16 in 24 about chance. I think like 24 people signed up. So everyone has decent odds of making it. Invincible says, who do you think is going to win the NBA this season? I have no idea because I'm actually not super following who's the best in the NBA right now. But whoever has Luka Doncic always has a great chance. Is he still on? I'm not going to remember what team he's been on. I have no idea. I need to keep up. I haven't kept up with the NBA as much. Hussein says yes, Twitch. Yeah. I will stream there one day. Whenever I get my internet upgraded is when I'll probably dual stream. Mr. 10 says, what is my favorite food? Probably pizza. I love pizza. Hussein says, are we doing qualifier draws today? Yes, we are. That'll be one of our next segments after we do another show match. And then Funi asked, why did you start your YouTube channel? I kind of already answered that question. I already went through that. And Funi also asked, how long are you planning to do YouTube for? I plan on not stopping anytime soon. I really do want to go with Rocket League to the bitter end. I mentioned that in a video. I talked about how Epic Games is changing Rocket League. But with that in mind, you know, I'm not always going to necessarily stick with Rocket League. I definitely am planning on doing so for the long term, but I'm planning on doing YouTube pretty much forever, and if I ever got bored of Rocket League or Rocket League Esports, I would just swap topics, really is how it would go. Hussein says, what got you into Rocket League? One of my cousins played Rocket League, and I think I started playing with them for fun, and then I took a break from the game. That was all the way back in 2016. Then I kind of took a break for a year or two. I discovered the esport in Season 8. So I watched the Season 8 World Championships, and I had exams during the World Championship. Like I had a study period, what do we call it at my university? Reading period, where you have to study for your exams. It's like a week before exams. There's no classes. You just study for your final exams. And I spent I studied, but I also spent a lot of it watching the Season 8 Rocket League World Championship when I perhaps should have been studying a bit more. But it was a blast watching that World Championship, and I was hooked on Rocket League Esports ever since. More so, like, I love the game, but I really enjoy the esports side even more than playing it. Great question, Seer. What is my peak in current? I mean, currently I'm in like Diamond 2, Diamond 3, but I have peaked out at Champ 1, Division 3, or maybe even Division 4, but I never got into Champ 2. All right, see you, Seer. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, I went too far down. Fennec or Scarab? Fennec. I mean, Scarab's fun as a meme card, but I mean, my backup, so I play the Dominus. I think a lot of you viewers know. I usually play the Dominus. That's my main card. But if I have an off day, or if I feel like switching, you know, people sometimes feel like switching cards. Even me, it happens to me too. I'll play Fennec. That's my backup card right now. Mr. 10 says, is Scarab the best card? It's not the best card, but I don't think it's bad as people like to meme it about. I think it's fun. It's fun to play on as a meme. Like, it is definitely not my favorite card by a long shot, but it's not like it's like I would play on it for fun, just as a meme. I wouldn't never stick to it, but it can be fun. It can be fun. The hitbox is super wacky. I think they standardized it though, right? I don't know. Before they standardized the hitboxes, it was even wackier than it is now, I believe. Invincible says there are 28 players. All right, then yeah, 16 out of 28. Then what headphones do you use? Sean, that's a great question. I'm not even sure. These are some kind of cheap Bridgestone. I think it's the brand. Yeah, Brookstone. Let's see if you can see that. Brookstone, very cheap headphones. Don't use these. These are the ones that I'm using because they're Bluetooth. So right now my computer doesn't have enough USB ports, so when I plug in my Rocket League controller, I have to use these. But I also have some Razer. I don't know if you can see the Razer logo. I have some Razer. I'm not gonna remember what these are called, but I have some expensive Razer ones that use a USB to the computer. They're very nice. I think they're a bit overpriced for what I got, but they're nice. I don't really use them very much anymore. Alright, I scrolled down a bit too much. Let's go back to this. Killer Ninja Scarab is fire. Indeed. I mean, it can be a fire car. What mic do I use? Killer Ninja, great question. I use a JLab microphone that I'm not going to remember the name, but it's a cheap microphone. But to be blunt, it was like a very cheap microphone that I got for like, I don't know, 20 bucks. But I needed a dedicated microphone, and that's the one I got. JLabs, it is like a brand name, but it's not, you know, it's not a... there was like a Logitech or something mic I was looking at, and this is like the equivalent to that, but like half the price because it's not as much a name brand. We'll keep rolling here. Invincible says, if you were to play the crew fight tournament, who would you want to play with? Ooh, I mean, if I'm just picking teammates, I mean, if it could be anybody, I would pick 2 pros. But if you mean from the channel, I would probably pick, I would probably pick Hussein and Frozo. I mean, some of the highest level players here, highest skill. Ishan says, what made you choose Duke as a university to go to? That's a great question. So I applied to a lot of schools, probably too many. And I mean, I did enjoy, so I after I got accepted, I visited, but I mean, I'm going to be completely blunt. It was really just the best school that I got into. And I'm very glad I went. I would not have gone anywhere else having gone there. But, yeah, it was just the best school I got into, and when I visited, I really enjoyed it. I took a trip after getting in, so before accepting, after getting in to visit, and it was awesome. It was a great school. Funi says, what are your thoughts on where Rocket League is headed? I did really go in depth in this and kind of rambled in my Epic Games video. If you want to go back to the trading removal video, that's where I ramble on and on about it. But I do think there's a light at the end of the tunnel, but it is getting dimmer. And that's what has me concerned, is that there's no guarantee Rocket League's going to die. I don't think it will. But the fact that they've made all these changes, Epic, I mean, and they're also laying off staff, has me concerned that the risk of Rocket League dying is higher than ever. Higher than it has been perhaps since launch. So it's a risky point in the game's history, but we'll see how it goes. I'm really hopeful that whenever they switch to Unreal Engine 5, if they do, that'll kind of revive the game. But we'll see what happens. The player count has never been lower than it is right now. It's actually the lowest Rocket League has literally ever been on Steam. And Steam isn't the only player count, so it's not actually the lowest it's ever been. But the fact that Steam's the lowest it's ever been means that Epic, which usually follows the same trend, is probably the lowest it's ever been on Epic as well. So low player counts have me concerned. The light at the end of the tunnel is if they get Unreal Engine 5 out and it improves the game dramatically. That would be the well, thank you, Rev. I appreciate it. So, Rev, 500th sub. I had 500 at the stream start, and then someone unsubbed. So, thank you, Rev, for fixing it back to 500. I really do appreciate it, Rev. Thank you very much. Well, Invincible, I attended Duke University, but I've graduated. Killer Ninja says, Seer, I'm doing the same. I don't know what that's in reference to. Why is my smile in the thumbnail so creepy? Billiz, you're not the first person to talk about my thumbnails. I don't know. I'm just trying to make good thumbnails. I think part of the problem is I'm really, I don't know. I'm not terrible on the camera, but when I'm trying to make a thumbnail photo, I don't know, it just gets to my head, and then I have like an awkward smile. But part of it is I do have a unique thumbnail. So not every streamer on YouTube does this, but I'm making a thumbnail for every stream, and I'm usually taking a new photo for every stream. I should really just get like 5 or 6 photos that look really good ready, and then just go between them, but I haven't done that yet. Hussein says my plan with Aspet would just be to give him the ball. No. I'd be giving you the ball, Hussein. I'd be giving you the ball. We're not going to talk about the war in Gaza, Invincible. We're not going to talk about the war in Gaza. I will say this. War is terrible for everyone involved. There are civilians dying on both sides, and that is a terrible tragedy. And I wish for peace. I pray for peace as soon as possible. But we're not going to talk about that any more than that. Hussein says, do I watch any other esport? Great question. I've watched Valorant esports probably more than any other esport, and CSGO. Although now it's not even CSGO anymore, it's just Counter-Strike 2 or whatever. So I don't watch Counter-Strike a lot, especially recently, but I did in the past. Then when Valorant came out, let me restart this over. I always watched Rocket League more than any other esport. But back in the day, before Valorant was a game, like before it ever existed, I watched Rocket League, and then CSGO is my secondary esport. Then Valorant came out and I kind of swapped over. So now Valorant's my secondary esport. I watch most of the lane, almost every lane actually in Valorant. I don't watch every match, but I watch all the LANs. And it's really fun. It's really fun. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. Thank you for being the 501st subscriber. I appreciate it. We're doing a Q&A, but we will be back into the Rocket League show matches following this. We will be back into them. Indeed, Invincible. It is terrible. It is terrible. Seer finished studying. Nice. Well, hopefully I'm not a distraction. You know, don't forget to actually study. Valorant L. Well, I mean, Valorant's not an L, but yeah, the fact that there's no cross-region play can be frustrating. Anyone saw Overwatch? You know, someone mentioned that in the Discord channel that some team got second place in Overwatch. I don't watch Overwatch. I never have. I played it a little bit, but I never got into the esport. I think it's too confusing, that's one thing to say. I mean, that's something to say, but as like an esport guy, but I do think it's a bit too confusing for new viewers that have never played the game before. A game like Rocket League is much more simple, and even Valorant, which is a very complex game, has a much simpler objective, in my opinion, than Overwatch. And also, Overwatch League is poorly managed. I think that's a fact everyone can agree on. It's a poorly managed esport, and they have not done a great job. Not that Rocket League's done a great job either, but Rocket League's done a better job than Overwatch. And speaking of management, I think I'm going to quickly talk back about what Funi asked about the future of Rocket League. I'm worried about the esport future as well, because they are down to 2 personnel. An esport that used to have a team of like 5 or 6 is down to 2. There are 2 Psyonix employees that work on the esport, and that is terrible. I mean, I think they're going to have problems next season if they don't hire more people soon. We'll see what happens. Predict Seer's grade? I'm not going to predict Seer's grade on this exam. Valorant is a copycat of CSGO with random abilities and characters. Well, I will say that games definitely don't have a right to, copyright, just core mechanics. I think there is such a thing as directly copying a game, and Valorant is not doing that. They did copy the game mode that CSGO, but I don't think you can copyright a mode of a game. In my opinion, I don't think, and legally speaking, you can't. Like, you actually can't. You can't literally do it. So that's why Valorant exists. They copied the core idea of CSGO, but completely changed the way the game plays, and it is a different game. And I like the idea of having characters with abilities, but I get that some people don't. And personally, you could love CSGO more than Valorant. I mean, I don't care. I think they're very similar games, and I think if Valorant and CSGO fans stopped arguing so much and kind of supported both games, it would be better for both games. I think people don't realize that. But anyway, the next show match will be a 2v2, and we'll figure out who's in it after. I haven't figured that out yet, but we'll figure out who's in it after. Hussein, yeah, you're the one, because Saudi was the best in Overwatch. Well, nice. They won it. Very nice, very nice. I think it's nice when that esports are coming more global. I mean, because for a lot of esports, it was either Europe or North America that dominated, and I think we're finally getting to the point where not just in Rocket League, in all esports, where other regions are starting to show their stuff, and I really like that. Jamie, great question. Link is in the description. If you click that link in the description for the Discord, you can join and just talk to other fans of my channel and fans of Rocket League and Rocket League esports. Welcome PNK, welcome back, welcome to the stream. We are doing a Q&A, and then we'll get into more show matches after the fact. Invincible asks, what's your opinion on the current situation in the RLCS scene with us? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I'm worried about the future of RLCS. I do think we're going to have another season, but it's just sketchy. It's just starting to be sketchy. Well, great. I appreciate that, Seer, but I don't even want to manage RLCS esport. I wouldn't want that job. I think they don't pay enough. That's funny to say, but they don't pay enough for that, and it's a lot of work, and I am very happy just being a content creator about Rocket League esport. Welcome, Reppy, welcome back, and then Rev, let me get a teammate who's Champ Plus. Yeah, hopefully you get, we'll try and balance the teams either way. Stormy Teacup says you don't get in time to see all you hooligans. Welcome, Stormy Teacup. We are doing a Q&A, and we're almost done. I think we've burned through all the questions. If you have any more questions, and actually, in the meantime, let me update the subscriber goal. I think we're at 501 now. We're pretty much done with the Q&A. If anyone has any more questions, now is the time to ask before I wrap it up. Invincible says, Pat, what do you think about the new unconfirmed K-Corp roster being the best of the besting the world champions Vitality in the Flip and Spin final? We're going to talk about Flip and Spin. We are going to talk about Flip and Spin, so I will wait until I start the Flip and Spin segment. We're going to talk about that next, after another show match. Orange. Oh, you just want orange chat on the screen? All right. Sure, Jay. And then Rev says I'm GC2, so it don't really matter. Well, yeah, Rev, we'll be balancing the teams. Welcome, Valkyrie. I appreciate it, Valkyrie. I appreciate it. Igor says W Patch Stream. Thank you, Igor. Thank you guys so much. We are celebrating with a Q&A. And if you have any questions, now's the time to ask because we're almost done with the Q&A and we're going to be getting into another show match. Will Sega win another world championship? Now, that is a great question, Ishan. And honestly, I'm not sure. I definitely think he can. I think he is still good enough to win another world championship. But I don't know if he'll win another world championship as the star player. And it was probably debatable if he was the star player on BDS. But I think it's fair to say that he was among the stars on that squad. So I don't know if he'll win another world championship like that. But I do think he has the ability to, for sure. I think whenever you're talking about world championships, the odds are against any one player. So if you had to say, do I predict he will? I would say no. Because the odds are against any one player from ever winning a world championship. But you never know. You never know. Mr. 10 says, I was like the third person to ask again. Yeah, Mr. 10 will be getting in. Mr. 10 will be getting in. Stormy Teacup says, Nolly increased stock massively with Flip and Spin. I agree, and that's one of the things I'm going to talk about when I talk about Flip and Spin. Reppy, you were here in the beginning, but then you left, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. Rev says, I'll take a gold for the most part. I mean, we'll be balancing the teams, Rev. We'll be balancing the teams. Valkyrie says, Karmine Corp can easily beat Vitality. Well, the interesting thing, Valkyrie, is they're not going to keep Nolly. So I don't know if the new Karmine Corp will be as good as they were with Nolly. I mean, who knows? It's hard to say. Do I think Mina takes a major next season? Hussein, they're on the one hand, I think if they make it to 2 Mina spots, the odds go up. But I'm not sure if they will, it's hard to know. But I think I'll say this. If they increase the number of spots from Mina from 1 to 2, or even more than 2, but at least to 2, I think they make another grand final. I don't know if they'll win the major grand final, but I think they'll make another grand final. I'll say that. But only if they get to 2 spots. If they only have 1 spot, it's really hard to predict because there's only 1 team, so it's really hard to say. Did I see the video on Zen's channel where he played you in once? I don't know about that, Ref. I don't know about that. If you're not SSL, I doubt you were playing him in ones. Unless he never played ones and he was ranking up. Ishan says, you were the first person to ask. Yep, Ishan, you'll be getting in. Valkyrie, there's probably too many people, but we'll try and get you into the 3v3. Yeah, Mystic, there'll be a 3v3 afterwards. Well, now there's too many people saying you were first and second. Funi says, do you think it's likely that Vitality will win Worlds again? Likely? No, I think it's what I said. I think it's never likely that any one player or team will win. Because it's so hard to do. But I guess if any team, yeah. I guess Vitality has the highest odds of winning the next World Championship. Even after losing Flip and Spin. I think they still have the best odds. I mean, they all these things they've lost, they've all been off-season or non-threes tournaments, and even Flip and Spin, that was a 3v3 LAN, it's not quite the same, and they have a new coach, so this is kind of giving them time to gel with their new coach. So I think they're still the most likely. A 32 team bracket? No, Sean, that would be nuts. That would be too much. Zen is only GC2 Div 3 in ones. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. Well, Rev, I mean, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying I'd be surprised if you were in a Zen video, but you never know. I know I've played somebody crazy. Who was it? It wasn't a pro. I played a CRL national champion, I think, at some point. But it wasn't a pro. But it was still someone with a CRL title. Pretty cool. In a casual. No, it was in one of the... Remember the demolition mode where you try to demolish people, whatever that's called? It was in that. I played Woody, who's a content creator you may know, and a CRL guy at the same time. They were really good. That was tough. Mr. 10 says it was a Sean, Seer, you, and someone else. You know what? Maybe I'll try and look back, unless it's been gone. Then Stormy Teacup says we were all the second person. Yeah, I guess all of you were the second. Even if Stormy Teacup, who just joined, you all were the second person. Well, we'll have to figure this out, guys. We're gonna be doing the show match next. I think this is not far enough back, unfortunately. We've lost the messages. Yeah, we've lost the messages that were that far back, but that's alright. Alright, let's see if we have any final questions. Demolition Derby, maybe something like that. Do you think Fairy Peak was an upgrade or a downgrade? I think he was a downgrade as a coach, and that's no offense to Fairy Peak. I believe Farah is the best coach in the world right now. So I think anybody would have been a downgrade from Farah. Welcome, Edwin. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a good one, Edwin. We're just about to get into another show match. We've been doing a Q&A. Well, Edwin, we're definitely already full on the 2v2, but we'll figure it out. You've always wanted to play Athena. I don't think you would ruin her whole mentality. She has pretty good mentality, especially she doesn't take the game too seriously herself, as I understand it, or as I recall, I should say. Edwin says, "Do you think Vitality will? How do you think Vitality will do it?" I mean, I think they're gonna be making every major, and I think they're gonna be getting top 8s, top 4s at worst in every major for sure. Is Basketball 13 a GOAT? Not in playing the game, that's for sure, Sean. That's for sure. All right. Folks, that's enough of the Q&A. I appreciate everyone for sticking out. This has been an awesome segment, and I really appreciate everyone for helping me get to 500 subs. So thank you guys. I mean, we're still going to be celebrating all stream long, but this was the celebration segment of the stream. So thank you all. And now we've got a lot of people that want to play. So how about we make it a 3v3? I think we're going to skip 2v2. We're going to get straight into the 3v3, and we're going to do 2 3v3s. But we're going to have another segment in between. So we're going to do a 3v3, then we're going to do a different stream segment, then we'll do another 3v3. So quickly, folks, let me figure this out. Yeah, we have way too many people. We have too many people. Someone's not going to be happy with me when we get into this, but that's all right. Someone's not going to be happy, but that's all right. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Let me find the message I was looking at. Twisted, Invincible, Mr. 10, and Seer. Can you guys remind me what your in-game name is? Twisted, Invincible, Seer, and Mr. 10. Mr. 10, are you there still? You're ABAX, perfect. And I believe Reppy. Yeah, Reppy was here at the very beginning. Let me get Reppy in. Reppy, what is your Epic ID? Edwin, you came in too late. I'm sorry, Edwin. It's going to be a 3v3 because we have too many people. Freshy Dub. All right, we got Freshy Dub and then Calculated. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. It was Seer, Invincible, Twisted, Abex, Rep. Well, we've got almost all of them. Was it Igor? Is Igor still sticking around? Igor, are you online in the stream? Yes, Edwin, we'll get you into the final match of the day. And we're also gonna have to figure out teams and everything. We'll figure it out. Stormy, no, Stormy was too late. Way too late. Couldn't have been Stormy. If it might be Rev. So Rev, what is your Epic ID? It couldn't have been Stormy. Yeah, Igor, you were here pretty early on. Igor, are you in the game? Do you want to play in a 3v3? And then we'll get Rev into the next one. Rev, I know you want to play. And Edwin. And we'll get Rev, Edwin, Biluz into the next one. Igor, what's your name in the game? You gotta remind me what your Epic ID is, Igor. Oh, you're gonna log in? Alright. Mystic, yeah, you'll get in the next one. Someone write this down, because I'm definitely gonna forget what our next grouping is. In the meantime, let me figure out these teams, because this is gonna be tough. Igor, Seer. Oh. Let me get ranks. You record it and let me know. Sure thing, sure thing. You can always clip stuff. Well, yeah, if you clip that last thing where I said all the names that I'll get in the next one, that would be great. C1 here, Champ 2. No worries. Igor, are you in? I still don't see you. Igor, you gotta get in the game quickly, please. Your internet? Ah, well, unfortunate. Fortunate Killer Ninja. Almost, says Igor. Alright, no worries. Do we have, do you have to say your current 3's rank? Just say your current 3's rank. That's the simplest way. Funi, yeah, maybe we'll get you in the next one, Funi. I mean, you were here pretty early as well. Okay, so we're gonna have AVAX and Invincible on different teams. Reppy, Twisted Tide on different teams. What's Igor's rank? Thanks, Igor, for joining, by the way. Rev, we'll get you in the next one, and Valkyrie. Yeah, wait. So it's Rev, Mystic, Rev, Edwin, Valkyrie, Mystic. That's 4, and I'm probably missing somebody for 5, and then Funi would be 6. Billiz is 5, and Funi is 6. So that's the 6 there. I just said it. For the next one. If everyone sticks around, that's the problem. Igor, what's your rank? Oh, Diamond 1. Yeah, you know, I forgot you can't talk. Diamond 1. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. That works. Well, does that work? I don't know if that works. Boom. Alright, those are the teams, folks. Those are the teams. We've got Invincible, AVAX, and Calculated versus Twisted, Igor, and Reppy. Now we need some team names, and then we'll be getting right into the show match. Bombastic, I like that. Alright. And now we need a team name for Invincible. Invincible, AVAX, and Calculated. No. Who is Calculated Invincible with AVAX? Let me go back to chat. Sorry, folks. I'm balancing 2 different things. Do I have a note card somewhere? I should totally have somewhere I can write down during streams, but I don't right now. If someone clips that last part, though, we'd be fine. Just a pad of sticky notes and a pencil. Yeah, I should have a sticky note or something. Ask Pat if somehow there's a spot available in the next one. Well, Sane, now we already had 6, but if someone leaves, you can get in the next one. And Killer Ninja, you can get in the next one as well if we don't have... Bailey, wow. Well, I appreciate everyone for wanting to play, but Bailey, we kind of are full for this match and the next one. So you won't get to play for quite a while, but if you stick around the stream, you can play in perhaps the last show match of the stream if we have a 4th one. If we get a 4th one. Blue Cat Smurfs. All right, Blue Cat Smurf is good. All right, Blue Cat Smurfs. But now we're going to have to change, actually, the Bombastic... It's going to have to be a different team name. I think blue is going to be Blue Cat Smurfs. All right, let me actually get some logos in, because if we have Blue Cat Smurfs, I'm going to use that one logo. One moment. I mean, I've got to use the Blue Cat Smurfs logo, surely. And then let me get... let me get a, well, that didn't work. There we go. All right, folks, we've got the team names ready. It's going to be Blue Cat Smurfs versus Bombastic. Let's get into it. Private match. I think we're going to stick with EU server. We've got Blue Cat Smurfs versus Bombastic. There we go, folks. Oh, Funi, yeah, you can start doing that. I appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. But thanks, Bailey. Sorry about the bad news. Here we go. If you win, do you get an interview? Not for this, Edwin. Not for this. We're just doing show matches. Hopefully people join the correct teams. Blue Cat Smurf is Invincible. Calculated Abax and Twisted, Rappy, Igor on Bombastic. Here we go, folks. It's our show match, our second show match of the day, celebrating 500 subscribers today. Thank you to everyone that subscribed. Here we go. Blue Cat Smurfs versus Bombastic. Our first 3v3 show match of the stream. Well, let's see what they can get done. Twisted Tide, that's an opportunity down the field. But it is saved away. Oh, you know, maybe I should move where... it's fine. I'm covering up the score and stuff, but that's fine. Here we go. Maybe some player POVs. Let's see calculated here. He might be the highest ranked player on the pitch. Or he is the highest ranked player on the pitch. Let's see what he can get done. Ooh, a nice shot. It was off target, but it was a great pass, and Invincible will score. Let's watch Invincible's POV here. What? Look at this. I mean, just look at this. Beautiful. Straight into the net off that pass. And we have a lead here. We have a lead for the first time in game one. Brilliantly done. Stormy Teacup, I haven't actually talked about that. But yeah, Luminosity is not only back in the RLCS, but they have picked up perhaps my favorite player, Reddles, alongside Magic Bear and their coach, Raw Greg, which is fantastic. X-Optic. So really good to see. I love to see it. Thank you, Edwin. I appreciate it. Maddie is welcome. Maddie is to the stream. We are going to be doing at least one more show match, which is full. We might do another one after that, but we've got some other segments we got to get through, so maybe not. What a goal! What a goal! This time from Calculated, off the pass from Invincible. Well done. And Blue Cat Smurfs are starting up brilliantly. Twisted Tide. L. Reddles, by the way. Oh, you know, now I'm rooting against Twisted Tide. I mean, yeah, they better lose. It's an Invincible goal 3 and well-deserved. I mean, Twisted Tide, how can you say L. Reddles? Nah. Well, I'm just messing around, but, you know, it is actually really unfortunate for a Bombastic. I mean, this is a really tough lead, or sorry, really tough hole to be in, but maybe they can counterattack off the missed kickoff. Reppy, what was that? They had an open net potential, but instead they couldn't take advantage of the mistake on the kickoff. Now here's an open net opportunity for Igor. It's a pass to Reppy, but Reppy can't get around it, and Calculated is going to get a chance on the ball. Change the server. You know, a majority of people are on high ping, so we might switch it to North America after this. We'll try out another server. We'll switch to NA next. We will switch, Reppy. We're going to run through this game full on. Ooh, what a save from Twisted Tide. You love to see, you know, I'm going to switch it back so it's... Wow, what another... I mean, this has just been too much. This has just been too much. gonna try and switch it to, what's it called? Spectator view, or auto director, or whatever. Here we go, though. Could you add me? You're on Fortnite trying to get at a diamond. No, Rev, sorry about that. If this tourney was normal and didn't include credits, well, this one does include credits, Killer Ninja. This one does include credits. I mean, this is not the tournament. This is just a show match. Today, it's just a show match. Here we go. Why did he change his name? Oh, I'm on the wrong POV. Let's get it to Spectator or whatever it's called. We can do player cams. I'm trying to get to auto director. It's not quite working. Mr. 10, did you get kicked? Well, hopefully you didn't get kicked. We'll fix it, Mr. 10. We're going to change the server. If the server's been the problem, we're going to switch it to NA after this. But 4-0, it's been rough. It's been rough from the side of Bombastic. And, you know, let me know in the chat who you're cheering on. I mean, Bombastic, this has been a rough game one, but if we switch servers, that may give them an advantage. Who will win the series? Let me know in chat. I'm going to also start a poll. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. It is a best of 5, so it could go either way, but Blue Cat Smurfs are dominating with a 5th goal, 5-0. And, you know, let me know with your vote who you think will take home the series, folks. It could go either way. Could go either way. It's been a close one. Milestone W, I appreciate it, Storming Teacup. Yeah, and this is our milestone stream, a celebratory stream. We did a Q&A. We're going to be doing show matches. We have some other segments. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast. Twisted Tide, it's an opportunity. Will this go in? No, actually, I misunderstood. Twisted Tide nearly own-goaling it down the other way, but they managed to keep it out, but it's still a 5-goal deficit. I mean, Bombastic, they look outmatched on every sense of the word. Abax can't get that one, or can't get that one by Abax for Twisted Tide. So, once again, Blue Cat Smurfs are on the offensive end, and they have looked dominant on this offensive part. Welcome, Tree Post. Welcome to the stream. We are doing some show matches and other segments to celebrate 500 subscribers. So, welcome. I hope you enjoy. I hope all my new viewers enjoy. We actually had a peak viewership there of 20 for a moment. Welcome any new viewers. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We are doing show matches as well as some other segments, including talking about some Rocket League eSport professional matches. But this here is our first goal of the night from Bombastic. You know, they're not going to go out scoreless as Reppy gets one into the net. It's nice to see it. It's nice to see it. Maybe Calm. Yeah, I know. I have no idea who their third will be for certain. But I do know that Calm tried out with AJ and Reynolds in the past, so certainly could be their third this time around. It also could be Nolly. I don't know if he's planning on sticking around North America, but you know, after Flip and Spin, if I am Luminosity, I am looking at Nolly. I'm looking at Nolly and I want to sign him. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, I think he's the best person they could sign. Look at your messages? What do you mean, look up? The flip and spin, or sorry, the spin wheel's in my DMs. Very nice. I appreciate it, Finny. I appreciate it. I'll look at that after. Because I have a spin wheel currently that I don't want to lose, or I don't know if it's the same website. But anyway, I'll look at that after. Here we go, 5-2. They get another goal for the road, but that is going to be a victory for Blue Cat Smurfs, and we will change the server next. It's a nice start, though. It's a nice start. From the side of Blue Cat Smurfs, and indeed, they get goal number 6. Calculated, who also goes by Seer, has just been unstoppable. He has been unstoppable this game. Alright, folks, let's remake. Let's leave it. Mr. 10, are you not Abax? I'm so confused. You were in the game. Apex, are you not in the game, Mr. 10? Are you not Apex, Mr. 10? Have I been mistaken? Trying to sort out Mr. 10 saying he's not in the game. Let's get to the right stadium. No, Bailey, it's a best of 5, so sorry, Bailey. I think it wasn't clear, maybe. These are series, so they are long. They are up to 5 games in the match. So it might take a while to get you in. We're going to try and get you in, Bailey, but might be a bit. I'm on the wrong thing. It's a private match. There we go. We're going to go back to NA East. Sorry, Bailey. You are in. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Game 2, folks. Bombastic versus Blue Cat Smurfs. A lot on the line. Either of these teams can take home the victory. Let's see if they manage it. Yes, it is US East. Is that even worse? How is that even worse? I said we were... I said that in the middle of the game. I guess people didn't realize. Well, Invincible is going to be on ridiculous ping, so maybe this won't work after all. We'll go back. This doesn't look that much better, I'm going to be honest. This looks worse. This looks worse. Alright, folks, calculated with another goal. You know, despite being on high ping, calculated on 136, he manages to get the goal in. Yes, Invincible, it'll be back to EU. I don't know if you can hear me, Invincible, but yes, that's what I said. We'll be back to EU after this. And Invincible's still making contact with the ball despite the ping. In fact, he might get a goal, but it is saved away by Twisted Tide. A close one indeed. I think Blue Cat Smurfs are still the favorite despite the ping disadvantage here on this server. Let's see if they can make this a sweep, again, despite the ping difference. Let's see if they get it. Oh, so great question, folks. The bracket, after this series, I will do the bracket next. And I plan on picking the matches based on rank. So we'll go through and we'll make the bracket live. In fact, you guys will get to see it in action. I think that's how we'll do it. First, we'll pick the players, then we'll make the bracket live. Well, let's see how it goes. In the meantime, that's a nice touch from Calculator. This Blue Cat Smurf squad, they've looked like a mismatch. I'm almost concerned that I've missed on the ranks here. I know Amax is the lowest ranked player in the lobby, but, the highest ranked player in the lobby being Calculated, looks like it's a bit OP. Well, looks like it's been OP. We'll see, though. I'm trying to make it as fair as possible. These show matches. Still, though, just 2 goals down, Bombastic, they can fight back right back into it. Bombastic is not out of the match yet. Case in point, nearly an own goal from Calculator and Twisted may get the double tap, but no, but it is. Igor, nicely done to get a goal here. What a series of events. What a series of events, but they finally get a goal in this game, and they're still in it. They are well still in this game. Bombastic, let's see if they can fight back. Foodie, to answer your question, we're going to be doing the draw after this. But yes, after that we can do another 3v3. We will do another 3v3. Ooh, what a chance at a goal, and it is! Igor, nicely done, ties it up to a piece. Well done. Well done for Igor. And we have a tie game. Bombastic, if they win this game, this series is tied right back up. Series is tied right back up. In a best of 5, you really need that, because the reverse sweep is unlikely. I think if Calculated can pull his team to a victory here, they'll have a 2-game lead on match point, and certainly I think they'll get the sweep. Another save from Calculated. He is doing very well. another goal calculated. 3-2 now. What is this? Well done for calculated. We will switch, indeed. Invincible, I don't know if he didn't see my message, but I did say so. We could tie it up here, but no, Twisted Tide misses the shot. It's a whiff on the save, though. Invincible, that's not a great touch. Igor's going to get a chance to put this down the field. He gets it past 1. Can't get it past 2, but Invincible is there. And it's right back into the corner. It's still dangerous for Blue Cat Smurfs. They finally get a nice clear, but Igor is there. Calculated, it's a back pass, but it's deadly. Twisted Tide. Oh, but he can't put it on target. Can't put it on target, and now it's dangerous down the other way. Let's see if they can do anything here. Calculated, here's his opportunity. It's on the back post, but no, another save. Bombastic, they may be down, but they don't want to be out. They keep this to a 1-goal deficit, and now they're trying to tie the game back up. They got a minute 13 to do so, and let's see if they can get it done. Nearly a goal there from Reppy, but can't quite put it in. Another brilliant save from Twisted Tide. This game has been close. Could cut it either way. Let's see what happens. Twisted Tide misses an open net. What was that? This has been a very chaotic end to the game. Is that in? It is! Twisted Tide off the pass from Igor. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We have a tie game, folks. 32 seconds. Who will come out on top? 80% of chat believing in Blue Cat Smurfs, but there is that underdog mentality, the 20% of the fans rooting on for Bombastic. Let's see if they can do it. Bombastic fighting back into this game, into this series. Reppy, it's a pass off the corner. It's central. Oh, Reppy was up for the shot, but thankfully there was a save out of the Blue Cat Smurfs. And now Calculated, he might shoot it down the other end. Twisted Tide with a brilliant save. Twisted Tide, incredible performance. I think he has gotten at least 3 saves this game. The savior of this team. And with 0 seconds to go, will he be the savior down the other end? Not quite. The ball touches the dirt, and we have overtime. We have overtime here in Game 2. Reminder, folks, if Blue Cat Smurfs take the victory, they're on match point. They are on match point, and Bombastic are going to have to fight back and get a reverse sweep. Something I think is pretty much impossible, but it will be if they get double commits like that. What was that from Reppy? Just trying to take the ball away from his teammate. Igor can't make the save, and Calculated will take the goal and put his team on match point. Again, all stemming off of a bit of a double commit from Reppy and Twisted Tide. That's all it takes, and Reppy can't get back. We have match point, folks. GG, match point. We are going to swap servers again. Welcome, Cool Edits and Rocket League. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome, this is Zoof. Welcome back to the channel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. We are having show matches today, celebrating 500 subscribers. I thank you to all my subscribers, including anyone that subscribes today. You know, we have our goal up every stream. We have a goal today. It's 505. But I just appreciate everybody for being here. And if you're enjoying the content, please consider it. Here we go, though. We're going to get right back into the show match, this time on European servers, which favors, I think it has to be said, Blue Cat Smurfs. I mean, these are the servers that they are favored under. Let's see if it'll be a sweep after all, or what will happen. Could go either way. Change the map. Reppy, I don't know. This is the map we're using to celebrate 500. I mean, I could change the map in the future. I know people don't like this map for whatever reason, and I don't love it, but I don't hate it. And I've kind of been using it to celebrate the whole idea of 500 subs. Here we go. Twisted Tide is in an open net. He misses it though. Unfortunate. Twisted Tide could have started Bombastic off on the right foot. Instead, they're gonna continue at 0-0. Another chance for Twisted Tide. This time he misses it again. Twisted Tide back-to-back open net misses. He has to be feeling the pain right now. He could have put the team on his back, gotten them the victory. Or at least the lead, I should say. Not the victory, the lead. Instead, they have to play from a tied position. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Well, I appreciate it. Cool Edits. Thank you for subscribing and liking. We can try and get you in the next one. So the next 3v3, we will be doing a random draw of viewers. And there's more than 6 viewers that want to play. But we'll try and get you in the next one. We'll try and get you in the next one. It is a series. It's not just a single game. It's a best of 5. This series could be over, but Reppy, he wants to extend it. He wants to win a game for Bombastic, and that is the first lead Bombastic has had all series long. They've always been playing from behind, not now, though. And, you know, this server is honestly looking worse than the original server. We've had more bad ping across the board. It's kind of unfortunate because we had a good server in the beginning. Now it's kind of bad for everybody, but it's alright. It's alright. Edwin, Funi said... Funi said, Twisted, you bad. Interesting. Funi, well, remember, folks, we're going to do a draw, Funi. I think that was the idea. We'll do a random spin wheel to figure out who's in the next one. So we don't know who's in the next one just yet. Bailey will be in the draw. Funi will be in the draw. We'll do a draw. Nearly a goal, but a save there from Twisted Tide keeps it from being a 2-0 deficit. Wait, oh, you sent me a wheel for the tourney. Oh, Funi, I already had a wheel for the tourney set up. Funi, I already had a wheel for the tourney. I appreciate it, though. You know what? We'll keep it. Yeah, Billis, I did say that, so we'll keep it. The next one, we already have the people set. But there is going to be another segment between. But, speaking of segments between, I mean, Invincible doesn't want this to just be a segment between. He's trying to make a show of it. He's trying to get this in a sweep. He's got his team tied right up. Yeah, I don't have to do a wheel. I don't have to do a wheel. Well, see ya, Cool Edits. If you have to go, you probably couldn't have played a whole game anyway. Have a good one, though. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the subscription. Yeah, we'll get you guys in the next one. We don't have to do a wheel. Well, I mean, we're going to do a wheel for something else, but unrelated to this show match. Wait, did he unsubscribe? I think Cool Edit subscribed and then unsubscribed, which is actually hilarious. No worries, Cool Edits. Twisted Tide, 2-1 lead. Nicely done. Nicely done. We have a lead for Bombastic. Another lead. Rare in this series. Let's see if they can do it. Alright, Villas. Well, you'll be in. You'll be in. Don't worry. PXZY, yo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. We are doing show matches to celebrate 500 subscribers. You're welcome to participate, but I think we already have 6 for the next one. What a save from Calculator. This has been quite a close match. The closest game so far. Blue Cat Smurfs have dominated the previous 2. This one's very close. They almost tie it up. Instead, Reppy may get a goal down the other way. Twisted Tide now. What's he got? No boost, he can't make contact. Igor gets it, but it's going to be right to Invincible. People are joking around about girlfriends. The classic internet joke about not having girlfriends. Here we go, though. Killer Ninja, are you in the next one? I believe you are. Killer Ninja and Invincible, nicely done. Ties this game up. I mean, I was saying it. It's been a close game. It's been the closest of the series, and of course, it couldn't be any closer than a tie, and we have a tie game. Rev, yes, you're still in. You're still in. Funi is throwing hands. Indeed, Funi does seem to be throwing hands. Killer Ninja, I'm not going to recall off the top of my head, but I know we have him. Here we go. Nearly a double tap from Calculated. Can't quite put it in. With a tie game scenario, you're going to have to look to the mechanics of players like Calculated to perhaps get the difference and, you know, win the game in a sweep. I mean, it has to be said, Blue Cat Smurfs are on match point. Twisted tied, though. He wants to win a game. He wants to keep this series going, and he's got goal 3 for his team. Jay, yeah, we'll try and get you into one if we can. Edwin says, are you in the next one with Funi? Well, you know, now that I think about it, Funi actually already played in a show match today, so he won't play again unless there's no extra people that want to play. So Funi probably won't play the next one. Oh, another nice touch from Invincible. And they need it, though. With 20 seconds, the team in blue, Blue Cat Smurfs, has to score. If not, they will lose this game, and we keep going with the series. If they want to see overtime, their time is running out. 10 seconds now. Abax, he does want to see overtime with a brilliant touch. Bigor is there for the save. The ball stays on their half, though. Invincible, he keeps it alive, but only for a moment. Bombastic finally take a game, and we have game 4. Are we swapping back? I'm not sure. Alrighty. Whew. Patreon brokerage pay to win. No. I never said that was part of the Patreon. So no Patreon privileges for Funi. Stormy Teacup is taken. Oh, you have a fiance. Very nice, very nice. Mod privileges? No, Jay. Although, there we go. Jay, I finally fixed it. I think you should be a moderator here as well now. Here we go. Boundless Yak, welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream. I appreciate it, Boundless Yak. Thank you very much. Here we go, folks. Let's get right into the next game. I've been distracted by chat. Oh, wrong one. Private match. We're going to keep it Europe, I think. That was the best for everybody. Oh, I have the wrong settings on. Party only. Here we go. Here we go. Blue Cat Smurfs versus Bombastic. Ishan, great question. I thought he would be a good mod, and you know, he's it's been more what's it called? Drama than I expected, and I think Jay knows that I don't like the drama, but so far that's what we're rolling with. That's what we're rolling with. So, Boundless Yak, we'll try and get you in the next one. Unfortunately, we have way too many people that want to play, so I don't know if you'll be able to get into a show match today, but we'll try and get you into one. Edwin says, let Funi play? Well, no, I'm sorry, Edwin. I think Funi already played once today, so we're not going to let him play again. Unless there was no one else that wanted to play, but we have too many people that want to play. But here we go, though, guys. It's game 4 of Blue Cat Smurfs versus Bombastic, and you know Bombastic isn't going to go out without a fight here. They've won a game, and they are keeping in with this series. A reverse sweep is certainly still unlikely, but it's not out of the woods yet. It's not impossible just yet. What a goal from Calculated. Nicely done. I mean, Funi would make sense as a mod. I'll have to talk to Funi. Maybe I'll talk to Funi after this. Here we go. A nice goal there. It's not a vote. Okay, guys, I'm not just picking mods out of thin air, but I appreciate it, everybody. Ooh, Ooh, nearly a goal. Ooh, not quite. Another near goal. I mean, Bombastic piling it on the net, but they can't get one to land inside the goal. And instead, we keep a 1-goal lead for Blue Cat Smurfs. Here we go, Igor with a chance. He can tie this game up, but no. Another save from Abax. Let's see if Twisted Tide can get it in. Not quite, not quite. Nicely done from Calculated. They get it up to 2-0. Yep, nicely done, nicely done. That would not be a great video, Jay. That would not be a great video. Yeah, Sears had some incredible shots. He's had some incredible shots. Ooh, Calculated. Taps that one in, but I mean, that was all they passed from Invincible. What a pass from Invincible. Like, Rev, I appreciate you being here and watching the stream, but I'm not looking, I wasn't really looking for more moderators. There's a couple people that would consider, but, you know, they've been around the stream a lot longer. Ooh, nearly a goal from Calculated again. I mean, this is looking back more like Game 2 vibes. I mean, Calculated has had some incredible moments, but Invincible misses, and, I mean, there's still half the game to go. Twisted Tide keeps his team alive here with this goal. No, yeah, Funi, I mean, that's part of it, is I didn't realize Jay was so young when I made him moderator, but that's alright. Well, Jay. We'll talk after this, Jay, but it's not all, you don't have to respond to every message, Jay. Oh, Booney with the Savage, they can barely moderate themselves. You know, folks, we're going to cut that discussion here. We will talk about, if you want to talk about that, talk about it in the Discord. Link for my Discord is in the description, and if you have a complaint or a request about the moderation of this channel or the Discord, ask in the Discord, mention it in the Discord. I think we'll cut it out here for this stream, though. But I appreciate everybody's kind words and thoughts. Here we go. Avax is into the corner. It's central. Invincible gets the goal. And that's going to be a 3-goal lead. I mean, this could be the series here. Blue Cat Smurfs might be taking home the victory. They might be taking home the victory. Let's see if they can get it done. Reppy, there's an opportunity. Oh, they needed that. They needed that desperately. Twisted Tide, he needs this one too. Can he put it in? He does, but I think Avax kind of own goaled that one. Desperation times for Bombastic, but they keep their hopes alive with a goal here. They keep their hopes alive. I will say, Reppy, it's funny that they're now arguing about it in the chat. I think that it's a really bad sign when a team starts arguing about overcommitting. Avax is a low-ranked player, so I think it's actually understandable for Avax. But Reppy's a champ-level player, and I think I agree. I've seen him commit. Sometimes questionably, but part of being a good teammate in the case of Twisted Tide is understanding how your teammates play, and you got to play around him sometimes. If Reppy's going to play aggressive, sometimes you just have to learn how to play around that aggressive player. And Twisted Tide seems to be playing like his usual rotations and isn't adjusting. Avax, that might be a miss of the century, and it is. Twisted Tide will score off of it. And suddenly we went from a really winnable position for Blue Cat Smurfs, and now they're only up by a goal. They're only up by a goal here. And this is a close one. This is a close one. You guys filing complaints to the manager. File a complaint in the Discord. Nah, but for any new viewers, by the way, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate you guys and returning viewers, all the same. And it's going to be a fun stream. What a save from Calculated. That could have been the tie game, and somehow, some way, Calculated kept that ball out. And we are into the final 13 seconds here, and it's desperation time for Bombastic. They make a miss there. Calculated, he almost gets a touch, he doesn't quite, but Reppy has a lot to do. He has to keep this ball up and get it down the field. Calculated keeps it alive for Reppy. But AMAX now with the touch. Calculated is going to try and tap this down. Instead, Twisted Side's there in the corner. He keeps the ball alive. He could pass it central. He does. Invincible. It's dropping down. Calculated keeps it up. Reppy, he has to race back. Igor, can he do it? No. Blue Cat Smurfs win the series. 3 games to 1. That's a GG's. What a series, folks. What a close one. Oh, it went all crazy ways, but that's going to be the game. That's going to be the series. GG's are in the chat. Thanks, everybody, for playing. Whew, what a fun one. What a fun one. Anticlimactic. Indeed a bit anticlimactic, but GG's all around. That was a fun one, folks. That was a fun one. 75% of chat was correct. Thanks, everyone, for sticking around. Now, we are going to have more show matches, so don't go anywhere. But first up, we're going to be doing something a little bit different. For anyone that isn't aware, I have announced a upcoming tournament, and let me quickly get to it. One moment. We're going to do a few things here. So first of all, we are going to draw names for my upcoming tournament. So quickly, I'm going to show you the announcement for anyone that wasn't aware of Rocket Rivals, an upcoming tournament I am hosting. Here we go. So Rocket Rivals is an upcoming 1v1 Rocket League tournament that I'm going to be hosting. We're featuring a prize pool of over 10,000 credits, and signups closed yesterday at midnight in my server. So you can still check out the Discord if you want. You know, we talk about all kinds of stuff, but there's going to be a tournament and we need to draw some names. So, whoops. Here we are. These are the names of everybody that signed up in time, and I count 21 entries. So unless I'm mistaken, we only have 21 entries. Let me check the one that Funi put together. I might have been a little bit mistaken. Let's make sure. Now I see some of your guys' messages. A lot of you want to play in the show matches. We'll try and get you in. Is this the same? Is it 21? I mean, this doesn't look quite the same. We'll just run with this one. Let me know if I'm missing anything, Funi. It's 20. Well then who's 21? Who is mistaken? Because all of these are the names. Are any of these supposed to be invited? Is that the mistake? There's 21, Funi. I think there's 21. No, it's the first 16 participants that I draw will be invited. So, folks, we are going to invite 16 people using this method, and yeah, it's going to probably take longer than it should. But here we go, folks. We're going to actually quickly, let me get a document up so I can write this down so I don't forget. Mystics invited. Is that true? Oh, one moment. Sorry, folks. I've got to figure this out. I've got to sort this out. We had a lot of signups, and we also had invited players, so it's difficult to discern, make sure we've got the right mix here. Yep. All right. All right, folks, 20. So your odds are pretty good. 16 out of these 20 entries will make it. Here we go. Without further ado, let's draw the participants. Wait, there's 2 mystics. Let me stop then. This doesn't count. Sorry, folks. I've got to sort this out. Well, now Igor's going to be upset. Are there 2 Mystics? Let's figure this out. Mystic was after Visca, I believe. No, I think that was the I think there's only 1 Mystic. There's only 1 Mystic that I can see. There's only 1. All right, so you know we're gonna roll with this. So the Igor is good. So this was the correct list. This was the correct list. So starting off with Igor B. Welcome to the tournament, Igor. All right. Well, Igor, or sorry, Mystic X is in the wheel. Is Mystic X supposed to be in the wheel? Is that true? I don't believe so. I think there's only 1 Mystic that signed up. Alright, Igor's in. Let's keep going. I'm going to remove Igor now because he is in, and we'll keep going. Luke Bowman is in. Alright, Luke Bowman. We remove and we keep going. We got to get to 16 names here, which will be 4 left. And Ethan is in. So we remove and we keep going. Who is it? It's Valkyrie. Valkyrie is in. So we remove and we keep going. Sorry guys, this was for a previous tournament, and it's not happening now, it's happening next weekend, but these are who's going to be playing. And Steven is in. So Steven is in, now we remove and we keep going. So now, A is in. We've got a lot of 1-letter names that exist around my channel. Yeah, high-level player A is in. Oh, do we have Edwin? We do. Edwin is in. What a close one. Edwin is in. Edwin W, indeed. Edwin is into the tournament. Ooh, close one, but PNK has made it. PNK is into the tournament. Nicely done. Here we go. Next up. Ooh, nearly Scarmy, but no. Nathan Harmer, 31. And that is, I believe... Oh, we are over halfway. That is number 9. So we are over halfway. The odds are starting to get stacked against you the longer you're in here. Slowly but surely. And Jay is in. Jay is in, so we're going to remove Jay and keep rolling. Yeah, the odds slowly get worse, but you know, there's still a lot of time for anyone if you're in here. A lot of time to get in. Now it's FLR911 is in. So we remove and we keep going. And it looks like Matt question mark exclamation point is in. So I believe now we're down to 8. So half of the people here will make it into the tournament and half will not. It's getting close. It's getting close. Sorry, Rev, we closed signups last night. We announced this like a week ago, and I know you might have just discovered my channel, but unfortunately, that's just how it is. Matt. But yeah. AVAX has made it. So nice job. Here we go. We're getting to the nitty gritty here. Getting down to the wire. Getting down to the wire. Ooh, nearly a Zard, but instead Tree Post is in. Tree Post, you made it. I know he was on the stream earlier. Tree Post is in. So we're going to remove and keep going. How many are we down to? 6. So only 2 more invitees, or not invitees, but 2 more qualifiers. Only 2 more can make the qualifiers. Who will it be? Oh, not Skarmy. A Zard, though. It will be a Zard. Oh, we're down to the last one, folks. 1 more person will qualify. So who do we have? We have Baby Zoo, Viscay, Skarmy, all names I recall that have been on the channel before. Cameron and Mewid, I don't recall. Maybe new viewers. Either way, only 1 more can qualify. Down to the wire. Let's see who it is. It's close, but no, it's not Skarmy. Instead, it's Viscay. Sorry, guys. I know a lot of you were rooting for Skarmy. It looks like he didn't quite make it. But Viscay will be our last participant to that. We have 16. Viscay has made it. And you know what I think we're going to do is these are the 4 that didn't make it. Apologies. Baby Zoo, Skarmy, Cameron, and Mewid. We had too many people sign up. We had too many people sign up. But what we're going to do now is we're going to put in these 16 people that made it. And I think we're going to do... Actually, I'm going to vote. Do we want to do random matchups or matchup by rank? Let me start a poll. For the... wait, what's the tournament called? I'm really bad at remembering my own tournament. Rocket Rivals. How to random matchups, or do we want to do what's it called? Skill. Folks, I've started a poll. Do we want random matchups or seeding? Random? Oh, wait. A lot of people have already said random. All right, I've started the poll. Vote in the poll, because that's how we're going to do it. It looks like 73% of chat are voting for random. Okay. We've got a lot of people voting random. We've got a lot of people voting random. Okay, let me get my bracket up. So, one moment. I'm going to get the bracket, and then we'll do this. So, one moment. We're going to do single elim, and then we're going to do how many teams? It's 16 players, right? One moment. I'm getting the bracket ready. Okay. So here we are. We have 16. Whoops. 16 matchups here. And if I want to do this, we're going to do this way. I like this way better. And we are going to not do traditional seeding. We're just going to do it the easy way. And here we're going to type in the players as we get to them. So first up, our first... Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we are. We're going to pick the matchups this way. It's going to be random. 60%. I'm going to end the vote there. 62% of you wanted random, so we will do random. This is just for the qualifier. But the important thing to note is that 8 players will make it. So even though the bracket's going to look like this for the qualifier, your first match is the only one that really matters, because if you win your first match, you advance to the main event. The rest is just seeding. So making the main event, it's really who you get matched against. So who you draw as the matchup is very important. So first 2 players, let's get one, and then we'll get who they're playing. We're going to get one match and say who they're playing. So first up is FLR 911. FLR 911. And then quickly, folks, I'm going to check what their rank is so you guys are aware what their rank is. Let me find this. Their rank is Champ 2 and 1s, and they are in the Middle East server. So Champ 2 and 1's Middle East player. We're going to remove. Who are they playing? Let's find out. We're just going to do one round. All right, folks, it's just one match. So this is finding out who you are playing. Ooh, it's Ethan by the narrowest of margins. Ethan will be playing the Champ 2. So that's tough. Ethan next up. And let me check what rank Ethan is just to remind myself. Ethan, are you on the stream? I know Ethan is a returning viewer. Let me find Ethan's... They are Plat 1. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. So Ethan is a self-described Plat 1 player. That is rough for Ethan. Rough matchup. Let's go up to the next two. The next two players to participate will be... We're not trying to have mismatched. We're not trying to have mismatched. Ooh, Steven the Springbok. All right, Steven. So Steven will be playing who? Let's find out. And Steven is a low-ranked player, so Steven wants as low rank as possible. Lowest rank as possible. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, no. Luke Bowman at Grand Champ 1, I do believe. Rough matchup for Steven, but we've got a matchup there. We've got a matchup. Next up. Yeah, so sad for Luke. I guess it is sad for Luke, isn't it? Next up, ooh, it's Jay. And who will Jay be playing? It is Jay. Let's get in. Who is Jay going to be playing, folks? Let's find out. Who is Josh, otherwise known as Jay, playing? Almost Abex, but no, it's Tree Post. Ooh, pretty evenly matched if I recall. So Tree Post will be playing Jay. That's a close one. That's a close one. All right. Next up, let's get our next one here. Next player into a match. And it is PNK, a relatively new viewer that is, I believe, Champ 3 or Grand Champ 1. Relatively high ranked. Let's see, who is PNK playing? This is exciting. It's going to be a fun tournament. Ooh, ABAX. So ABAX will be playing the qualifier against PNK. I believe that is a mismatch for PNK, but maybe ABAX pulls out. Maybe ABAX pulls out. Here we go. Next up, it is Igor B. Igor B, we're going to find out who you're playing. Igor B. Well, let's see. So this is the seeding for the qualifier. For the main event, I think we are going to do ranked-based seeding, by the way. So don't worry about the main event. But just for the qualifier, it is random. Edwin, you are playing Igor B. Edwin and Igor. Let's see how that goes. You guys gotta play each other. That's it's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun one. All right, next up, to our next participant is Azard. Azard will be our next player. Let's find out who Azard is playing. Azard versus. Let's see. Welcome, It's Fast. Welcome. Did you sign up It's Fast for the tournament? I know you were on, I believe, before, but I don't recall if you signed up. A! They will be playing A. Ooh, that's a rough matchup for Azard. I don't know if they can overcome, but maybe they do. Maybe they do. All right, next up, we're doing who's playing who for the qualifier for Crew Fight right now. Matt, is that Matty is in the chat? Are you Matt? Question mark, exclamation point. Yes, it is you. All right, well, we'll find out who you're playing next. That's you. Who are you playing? And this also determines the final matchup. So our final 3 players, where will be, well, Mercy, wait, did you sign up, Mercy? Mercy, I don't know if you signed up. Mercy, I don't think you did sign up. Here we go. Oh, Mercy's Baby Zoo. Oh no, Mercy, you didn't make it. I'm sorry, Mercy. Sorry about that. Rough. Alright, Viscay it is. Viscay will be playing Matt. And now I'm curious what those ranks are because I don't know either of those ranks off the top of my head. Let's check. So that will be, let me scroll a bit. Matt is Champ 1 and Viscay, let's look. Viscay is Diamond 2. Diamond 2. So a little bit of a mismatch, but not impossible for Viscay. Not impossible. And that leaves us with our final matchup. It will be Valkyrie versus Nathan Harmer. So let me get this in here. Valkyrie versus Nathan Harmer. And let's check the ranks on that as well. That will be a... one moment, I've got to look. That will be a Plat 1 Valkyrie versus Nathan Harmer's Plat 3. All right, we got Plat versus Plat. All right, that one will be a bit more possible, a bit more possible. So originally these were going to be best of 3, but they will be best of 5 if we're not going to play the remainder. So we're just playing these qualifying matches, and that way we'll try and fit all of them in. I think we'll fit them all in. They'll all be best of 5. I'm going to try and start as early as possible, and they'll be best of 5. Yeah, during the main tournament, all matches will be best of 7, but for the qualifier, they're best of 5. All right, folks, that is it. That is the qualifier. Now, for the 4 players that signed up that did not make it, do remember that if someone doesn't arrive in time for the tournament, you can fill in. So just for the qualifier, not for the main event, but in the qualifier, if someone is a no-show, I will try and get a replacement in from the signups that didn't get picked. So if you signed up and you didn't get picked, still stick around and watch the qualifier next Saturday, a week from yesterday. It's going to be a lot of fun, folks. That will be our matchups. And now, next up in the stream is another show match. So we're going to do one more show match, and then we'll get into one of our final segments, which we'll be talking about flip and spin. So for anyone that isn't aware, let me quickly get it up here. There was a tournament flip and spin. We will talk about it, but first up, we're going to do another show match. And one final look at the bracket. This here is the bracket for the upcoming qualifier for, I keep forgetting the name of my own tournament, for Rocket Rivals. It's going to be a blast, folks. Rocket Rivals is going to be a blast. So let's get into the next show match. We have Bailey was going to be in, I remember. So let me add some of these people. I'm assuming these are people that want to get in. So if you're one of the new folks that was going to play in the next one, remind me of who you are and we'll get you in. So you are Van Spook. All right, I'll try and add you. All right, I've added you as a friend, Bailey. Killer Ninja. And then Valkyrie. Valkyrie, what's your in-game name again? Are you Malibu? I don't remember. We've got too many people in. Too many people, but we'll try and get them all in. Edwin was going to play. I've already got Valkyrie in, right? So... Slow, I think we have too many people for this one, but you can get into the next one. Edwin, I invited you, right? So we got Mystic, Killer Ninja, Valkyrie. Who is JBLZ? I think it's someone new, one of the new people. Bailey, who are you on this list, Bailey? There you are. I got you, Bailey, I got you. Who's saying you guys already played? You guys already played. So we've got 5 people. That's going to be 6 with the last person. So join in, Bailey. I've invited you. You have to accept. And that's our 6. All right. So you guys have to remind me about the ranks. Remind me about your ranks, and we'll get team names as well. I'm gonna pick the teams once I know the ranks. Wait, Rev. Wait a minute. Yeah, Rev, what happened? Are you not in? You are in? What do you mean? Like, are you in the party or not? I thought you were a JBLZ, but I guess you're not JBL. Who is JBLZ? If no one tells me who JBLZ is, I will assume they're not one of the people that was supposed to be invited. Well, Mercy, it was a random draw, by the way, Mercy. Sorry about that. Ninja Top, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Rev, who are you in the game? Oh, Billis. Okay, yeah, Billis is in. Who was not supposed to be in then? It was Mystic, I guess. Mystic, you might have been the last one. Or you or Edwin. Rev. Well, wait, Rev, you have to add me. I mean, I don't know what your in-game name is. I just accepted a bunch of people, but I don't know who you were. Hey Blade, welcome to the stream. Guys, folks, we are going to be doing a show match in a moment. Rev, if you don't let me know what, or if you don't add me or let me know what your in-game name is, I can't get you in. Rev, I don't know what your in-game name is. I don't know, Rev. Alright, I mean, I'll try and add you right now. I figure you can add me, but this will be fine. Alright. Yeah, Mystic, we'll have to get you in the next one, I think. Sorry, Mystic. Whoops. Mystic, I'll get you in the next one. Did you accept that? You did. Alright. We've got Rev in here. Rev, remind me what rank you are. And we've got to balance this. So we got Valkyrie's Diamond 1. So is JBLZ. Clear Ninja is Champ 3. We've got a Champ 1 in Edwin. And then, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing someone's rank. And so who is Van Spooten again? Bailey, I need your rank. We'll figure out the server after we get the team names. So it's like in order. We're going to get people into teams, then we're going to get team names, and then we'll get the server. But it's alright. You're GC2. Bailey, yeah, Bailey, what's your rank? Your peak is gold. Alright. So Rev and Bailey will play together. Rev and Bailey with, let's get, JBLZ. And then we'll get Edwin with Killer and Val. Alright. Now we need team names. Welcome to the stream, Ansar123. Welcome. I am Diamond 2, Diamond 3. I've been Champ 1 in the past, a bit of a down rank right now. But we're doing viewer show matches. Unfortunately, we're already filled up. K-Blade, I'll try and get you in the next one. By the way, K-Blade. I saw that. Didn't react until now. Yeah, pick a name, any name, and then I'll try and make a picture with it. Yeah, K-Blade, we'll get you in the next one. Gladiators? Alright. Good. And then who is Edwin with? Edwin's with Killer and Valkyrie. 1398? 1398. And... Glad... Sure. Wait, what happened in 1398? Is that a specific date? I don't know what that means, but that's alright. Alright. Oh, it's your MMR? Alright, that's hilarious. It's just your MMR and there's no other meaning. That's actually funny. I like that. Alright, so we're going to do Gladiators. We'll have them on orange. We'll have 1398 on blue. Let me see if I can find some logos for this. We're gonna do... I think I got this. I think I got some names. I've got some images I mean to go with these names. All right, folks, we're gonna have a series here any minute now. Now I need to know what servers. One minute. Let me figure out who's. Edwin's with Killer. Edwin's with Valkyrie and Killer Ninja, yep. I think we have to do EU, but let me check. We've got 3, yeah, we've got 4, yeah. EU it is. Alright, EU servers, let's get into it. We'll change up the map. I know people are wanting to change up the map for a bit now. Let's do Beckwith Park. Midnight. I like it. European, and here we are. We're pretty much ready, so let's roll right into it. Alright, Grant what's the name again? 1398. 1398, and the other team Gladiators. Join correct team. Here we go. Well, let's do it, folks. Let's do it. Our third match of the day. Our third show match of the day. It's going to be a blast. I hope you've enjoyed. Here we go. It's going to be a fun one, folks. It's going to be a fun one. I got to 505. Well, thank you to everyone that subscribed. That's really awesome. I know we had a lot of new viewers, and I haven't been keeping the best of attention to that. So thank you for letting me know we hit our goal. So thank you, everyone that let us hit our goal. Well, I'm sorry, folks. You're going to have to deal with the server. I'm sorry if it's not your server. But if you have bad ping, again, I apologize. You're just going to have to deal with it. It's the best for everyone in the match. Is anyone not ready? We kind of just had to roll. I mean... sure. Restart. We'll restart, folks, but we're about to get into it. Let me do a couple things while we're restarting. Let me update my subscriber goal, because we hit it. So thank you, everyone that let us hit it. I'm not going to... Sometimes I add another goal. I'm not even going to add another goal. I think this was a celebration stream, and the fact that we hit a goal on the celebration stream is epic. I'm very happy with that. But let's get into the next match. Here we go. Right back into things. So yeah, I know some people are going to have high ping, and again, I'm very sorry. Very apologetic. There's no good way to do cross-region show matches besides the fact that some people are going to have rough ping. And again, I apologize. If it makes you feel any better, I think the teams are pretty evenly matched on rough ping. Like if you look... Well, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do. If 1398 is at a disadvantage... we can figure out a server swap situation. Thank you, Funi. I appreciate it. You have an SSL tag. Well, that's going to be rough. If you actually were SSL, then I think I balanced these as best I could. If you've been SSL, it's kind of rough. But yeah, Scarmy, I'm really sorry you didn't make it, by the way, to the tournament. We did a draw. You can go back and look. It was just a draw. A lot of people were cheering you on in chat. They really wanted you in the tournament, but unfortunately didn't make it this time. The good news, Scarmy, as I've mentioned, is if someone is a no-show, you and the other people that didn't get pulled are the first to be called on. So if someone no-shows to qualifier, you can get in that way. Welcome, Logan, to the channel. We are doing show matches today, celebrating 500 subscribers, and we've already hit another goal of 505. So I really appreciate it, everybody subscribing. It's going to be some fun matches. I know people are complaining about ping, and it is rough, but it should be all right. Edwin, though, that's goal number 2, and we have ourselves a lead, or the team in orange has themselves the lead. Let me make sure the lineup. Yep, I think the lineup's correct. 1398 versus Gladiators, and the logos are as good as they can be. So, yeah, I think it should be mentioned that Killer Ninja is on rough ping and still doing all right. But yeah, the ping's gonna be rough. There's no better way to do it. There's no better way to do it. Here we go. 3 goals down. There's a lot of time to make a comeback. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it, Logan. I appreciate it. And yeah, K-Blade will get you in the next one. Welcome, Rubik's Cuber 1010. By the way, I almost missed your message. Thanks for being here on the channel. I'm having a great season. I'm not doing great in terms of rank, but it's been a really fun season in terms of the content. Ooh, what a goal from Edwin. We're doing viewer show matches, and yeah, I mean, Gladiators is dominating. It's kind of odd. The blue team has the highest ranked player, but I think the ping is proving problematic for them. Maybe on the side of Gladiators, they're more used to the bad ping. I'm not sure either way, but I appreciate it, Logan. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. And PXZY, yes, you've also been around, so you can get into the next 3v3 for sure, for sure. Bailey, good question. Are the teams fair, or you're saying the teams aren't fair? I believe they are fair. I balance them as best I can. Now, both teams have a Diamond 1. You guys have the only Grand Champ who's been in SSL, apparently. He said he's been in SSL before. And so, yeah, you are the lowest ranked player, but we've tried to balance it around you also having the highest ranked player on your team. The only unfair part of this is there is a not fair component, and that is the ping. But there's no good way about making the ping fair. There's no good way to do that. Ooh, nice save from JB. Pirate got his opportunity. Oh, but he can't do much, and Van Spooten gets a bit of an own goal there. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Jay, yeah, you can try and get the next one, Jay. Now I don't know. Maybe we have too many people. Close one, and it's 5-0. Mooney's upset about the sweep earlier. Unfortunate, unfortunate. You know, Rev, we can try NA next, but I'm telling you, it's not going to be better for the whole lobby than this is. But if you guys are insistent, we have a 6-0 here. We can try one match on NA. We did that in a previous match, so I don't mind trying it. We can try NA next, but I would advise you to just try and play around the ping, and I know it's bad. I've played on bad ping, so I understand. It's just, I like to keep it open to all regions, or at least NA, EU, MENA, my viewers, so it's tough, it's tough. Do a show match. What do you record on is very clear. Well, Rubik's Cuber, thanks for the question. If you mean camera, I have some kind of Nexigo camera thingamabob, a cheap-ish webcam. But I also use OBS if you're talking about the streaming software. I use OBS, and I have the settings set up so it's nice. Originally, I used to have much worse quality, but I've actually upgraded, and that's goal number 7. Edwin storming to a huge lead at half the game. I mean, this is a massive lead here for the Gladiators. 7-0. But, oh, Scarmy, great question. I've shown the bracket, so Scarmy, I can show it again later, but honestly, the best way to look at it right now until after the stream would be to just go back and see it earlier in the stream. Rev, what's your gamer tag? Rev, I believe, is Pirate Ninja. Rev is Pirate Ninja. Rev is struggling, and I know the ping plays a role here, so we'll try and switch it up after this. We'll try and switch it up. Yeah, Killer Ninja is doing fantastic right now. If Killer's gonna struggle on NA, that's the big problem. Okay, Jay, yeah, you can be in the next one, Jay. You'll be in the next one. Alright, Jay. You're in the next You're in the next one. Logan says you're doing some commentary. Oh, nice, yeah. So I haven't done a great job of it this stream, but I try on these show matches to do some commentary on the side, and Edwin gets a nice goal there, as you can probably tell I have switched into it. But it's nice for show matches, I think, to get into it. And it obviously you know, no one in the RLCS started off at the RLCS. You know, if you want to get into like high level esports commentary, you got to start somewhere, and that's just casting some nice viewer show matches. So, yeah, if you like doing commentary, definitely try doing your own. Yeah, it's all. That's what it's all about. It's what it's all about. Rev says he's been kicked from his ping. All right, Pirate. It will get you in the next. Try and rejoin. Try and rejoin first of all, but we'll get you in the next game. We don't stop for games. We've had this happen before. Unfortunately, we don't stop the games, but we'll stop between the games to try and get you in the next one. Pat literally begging. Sean, we'll try and we'll get you in the next one if there's not enough people, but there is definitely going to be enough people. There's going to be enough people. He might have DC'd, I'm not sure. 1398 is missing someone, Logan. That is correct. He is rejoined, though. Pirate has rejoined. Ooh, what a demo. Ooh, Edwin, the shot, though, after getting demoed, it goes in anyway. It goes in anyway. And, you know, this one's kind of runaway. I think we might have a mercy rule here. I've never had this before, but I need it 10-0. Do we want to mercy rule it? Yeah, biggest, yeah. We might want to mercy roll this one. Just move on to the next game. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, we're gonna move on to the next game. Yeah, let's move on to that. Yeah. You know, there's no official mercy roll, but I'm gonna call this mercy roll. Let's move on to the next game. Let's move on to the next game. That was a nice start. A really nice start for Gladiators. Let me give them the game score there. And let's try an A. This isn't going to be any better, but we'll try it. So, Scarmy, there's no bracket today if that's what you're talking about. But if you want to see the other bracket, sure, let me do it real quick. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I can quickly show. Oh, wait. Did something wacky happen? Am I like all... No, that was just my preview. My preview went really wacky for a moment. Here we go. Let me show you the bracket here. You should be able to see this. Let me see if you can. Yeah, you can. This is the bracket for the qualifier. It's a bracket for the qualifier. And now we'll get back into the actual matches. NA for one game. One game it is, just one game, and I'm going to show them how this is worse for everybody. It's worse for everybody. It'll be the only game in NA, so they can't complain too much about the ping. Yeah, I'm sorry, Invincible. I've never done it before, but we've never had it be that bad. Is it single elimination? Yes. So the qualifier, well, today it's no tournament, by the way. This is just random show matches, you know, not invite back. How is he not in the party anymore? Alright. I gotta invite you back, I guess. Well, now I'm gonna have to invite everybody back because the party is bugged. You are in the party. I will invite everybody back. Ah, my least favorite thing to do, but here we go. Let me invite everybody back. I'm gonna forget somebody. So if you were in the game and you're not in now, definitely remind me. Remind me who we're missing, because I know we're missing somebody. Oh, I think that's everybody. All right. Here we go. And we are already, yes, one game in NA. One game in NA. Sorry, folks, about that. You're doing commentary on my channel. On my channel. Oh, well, very interesting, Logan. So, wait, now I'm curious. Are you, like, you know, streaming it yourself or recording it or something, or you're just doing it on the while the games are going on for practice. Here we go, folks. 1398, game 2 against Gladiators. And let's see if Gladiators continue their win streak here, even on NA. We're at 508. That's awesome. Thank you to everyone that subscribed. I really appreciate it. We're growing a lot right now. I do appreciate it. Let's update the text for this. Thank you, everyone. We have surpassed the goal. I really do appreciate it. So Killer Ninja is on crazy ping. I mean, this is pretty unfair. Yeah, pretty unfair. The ping was better the other way around. So we'll swap it back after this. The road to 1K. Nice, Matty is nice. It is indeed. Oh, you're probably talking about me. Yeah, it is the road to 1K. That's where we're at now. Edwin with a brilliant goal. Perhaps proving ping's not everything. As despite being on the worst ping, this team gets another goal here. They get another goal. This might just be some mismatched teams, unfortunately. Well, yeah, nice Skirmy. If FLR is a friend of yours, they are in it. They got in. So, Rubik's Cuber 1010. We'll try and get you in the next game. I don't know if Rev is actually SSL or GC. I mean, we'll find out. Power Ninja 30. One moment. RL Tracker. Let me see. I don't know what platform Pirate Ninja is on. I can't find them. I literally can't find Pirate Ninja 30, so someone else tell me what rank they are. I can't figure it out. So, folks, I mean, this one, we gotta remember, this series has to end Rubik's Cuber or anybody that wants to play before the next one. Sus, we'll try and get you in as well, Sus. JBLZ finally gets a goal. It will not be a perfect sweep on the side of Gladiators. They let in a goal. Finally, they took a triple commit on the defense. Oh, my goodness. But they can't keep them out forever. We finally get a goal on the side of 1398. And finally, I mean, my goodness. They earned one after all that. Mooney, well, I think there will be too many people, Mooney. There will be too many people. SS slow or S slow. Yes, we'll get you in as well. Or is it SSL ow? Like, let me know slow or however you call yourself. What? How should I pronounce your name? Is it about SSL or is it more about slow or something like that? It's probably a play on words. I'm just curious how to pronounce it. Put Booney in, you got kicks. Well, Rev, if you're just getting kicked from NA servers, I think the lag is on your end. I don't think it's the server lag. I think the lag's on your PC end. Because you're getting kicked from NA servers and you had good ping, or your internet, sorry. I mean your personal internet, not the server. So, here we go. Killer Ninja gets another goal, and we're going to get a sub in mid-game, apparently, I guess. Who wanted to play that's played? I see it, Rev. I see it. It's just been a bit. Or you want to get invited in yourself? I mean, I can invite you back in. The problem is it's showing like you're still in the game. And I can't really kick you. Yeah, I can't kick you, so I can't get you back in mid-game. We're going to have to run... I think we have to play this game out 2v3. It's kind of unfair, but that's how we've done it in the past. It is just a show match. It does not have to be just PC Rubik's Cube. It can be anybody. You know... Wait, Logan, are you talking about me? I haven't subbed you because I haven't checked out your channel. I mean, I can check it out in a minute. Here, let me check. Actually, I don't even know if I can click your... From my view, I don't think I can find your channel. There you go, Logan. Alright, but Logan, yeah, I would advise, you know, just trying out the casting if you want. Alright, alright, we will... Yeah. Let's leave. Sorry, I've been distracted. Too many things happening, but as to answer your question, Logan, in the chat, definitely check out, you know, just trying to, you know, cast yourself, you know, just cast some Rocket League matches, have some fun. Have some fun with it. Your SSL 2 and 2v2, nice, Slow. That'll be rough to match, but... Wait, SSL 2? Wait, no. Wait a minute, I've been deceived. There's no SSL 2. Anyway, okay, we need somebody else, so... Who left the lobby? Wait a minute, who left? Van Spooten, don't leave. Did you, like, quit? Van Spooten, don't leave. We're gonna get a new player in for you. Here, let's get SSL. SS Low RL. Can you remind me what your in-game name is? I don't know what happened either, but the series isn't over. Let me add some of these people. I got it, Blade. We're gonna get you into the next full 3v3. SS Low, can you remember what your Breeziver, welcome as well. We're trying to get... There's way too many people. Alright. Wait, who left? Van Spooten, why are you leaving? You're leaving? Alright, Bailey. That's fine. That's fine. Folks, we're going to have to just remake and do a new one, I think, at this point. Because now it's going to be a completely new team. It is 2-0. It is 2-0. This is rough. Can someone in the chat... how about Rubik's Cube? Rubik's Cube, what is your in-game rank? Or K-Blade. K-Blade, what is your in-game rank? Let me know your ranks, guys. I'm trying to get a replacement for a Diamond 1. Yes. One moment. For a new sub. It won't even be the same team, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, you know what? How about Slow? We're trying to keep the stream, you know, non-political. I've already talked about, there was a question about that earlier. How about we get, you can change your name on Steam, Slow, right? Just to make it non-political at all, you know, because we're trying to not keep away from all the politics and stuff here. We'll get a new name for Slow. If you can change your name on Steam. I don't know if you can. Well, you can if you have a Steam. I just don't know if you're on Steam. Here we go, though. Skarmy is good. Rubik's Cube's Diamond 2. Oh, K-Blade's Plat 3. All right, we're going to get K-Blade in here. One moment. We've got too many people. All right, we're going to get K-Blade, and I guess we could get Skarmy. Skarmy, are you online? Who is Breeziver? Yeah, Breeziver, are you... What rank are you? Skarmy, you'll be up as a substitute for the tourney. Welcome, Hedge. Welcome, Hedge. Alright, guys, we need one more replacement. You're going to be playing from behind, so... You know what? Let's just get Fooney so we don't ruin more people who wanted to do more than just one game. Because I feel bad for... Who is it? Did they leave? Did they not accept my invite? Noctblade. Wait, where'd Noctblade go? Invite again? Alright, let me invite you again. Alright. Rooney and Noctblade are with JB. You are down. You two are subbing in. Alright, let's get this going. Darn it, I'm gonna have to remake it? Really? I can't kick this guy? Oh, shoot. Gotta remake. Sure. Gotta remake party. Alright, it's gonna be Killer Ninja, JBL, Valkyrie, Not Blade, Edwin, Funi. I got this. Quickly invite. Sorry, we're probably bleeding viewers, guys. We're just getting this lobby set up. Sorry it's so complicated. We had people quit, which is never good mid-game, but that's alright. We're making do with what we got. We're making do with what we got. Is that 6? I don't know if I got everybody. Rooney. Edwin. Sorry, Edwin. There we go. That'll be everybody. Let's do it. So, folks, here we are. It's going to be up to a best of 7, and it is 2 games to Gladiators. Here we go, folks. We're finally back into the series, Gladiators versus 1398. It's a bit of a weird series, but we're back into it. The person I feel worse for is Not Blade. He may only get a couple games here, but that's alright. Right into the show match. Edwin, Valkyrie, and Killer Ninja have been playing great. Let's see if they can finish out, close it out. Ooh, Killer Ninja indeed. They're the only ones not on European ping right now, and they are still doing fantastic. Like, that's pretty unbelievable. They have been the best player on the pitch in spite of the ping issues. Jay, great question. It's just so it can be fair for the one guy that's not played in a show match today and now has to hop in mid-series. And I think that Gladiators was alright with it. I mean, in their defense, it is kind of a new series. It's like a completely new team they're playing, so. We'll finish it up best of 7. There will be at least one more 3v3. Don't be worried. There will be another 3v3. A hedge, it won't be a 1v1, but we might try and get you into another show match later today. Here we go. Let's see if they can get anything done. Valkyrie getting it down the field. Funi pops it up. Edwin puts it down the field. That might be a goal, and it is! JBLZ can't get back. It's a 2-0 lead for Gladiators. Let's get a poll going. Who will win the series? Who will win the series? Gladiators or 1398? Let me know in chat. I know we've got it's a completely new team, but, you know, you never know. You never know. You never know for certain. DSR, what is DSR? Is the W mode? What is DSR? Mystic broke his streak? I am not certain. Wait, what is DSR? Yesterday wasn't much fun. Drop Shot Rumble. Oh, Drop Shot Rumble. We could try a Drop Shot Rumble if you guys wanted. Killer Ninja makes it 3. A great start for the team in orange. I think we've discovered a monster here. This has been an unstoppable squad so far. We're down to 507, but again, I really do appreciate everyone that subscribed today. We have wildly surpassed any of my goals for the stream today, so I really appreciate it. Well, let's see how this goes. Rubik's Cuber, I don't know what you mean by the V in the chat. 57% of vote. Wait, so there's a lot of people that believe in 1398 despite being down 2 games and now down 3 goals in the best of 7. I mean, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Hedge, she just got back from a 7-hour shift. Oh, I'm sorry. 7 hours. Well, I mean, that's not crazy long, but you know, it's a lot to work pretty much a full day there. You guys are in Discord? Maybe we'll do, because this is the 500 subscriber special, by the way, for any viewers. I mean, you probably know that. You clicked in on it. It is a 500 subscriber special, so maybe we'll do a peek in at the end of the stream. That can be one of our segments where we interview anyone who wants to in the Discord. I think we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do an interview with people in the Discord. Random people. Well, I mean random viewers. They won't be random people. Here we go. Funi, can they get any goals for 1398? Not quite. Killer Ninja, maybe at a disconnect. I'm not sure. Killer Ninja is just sitting here AFK. Can the team in orange keep out the goals despite being down a player? So far, they've managed it. Valkyrie and Edwin. I mean, this is a stand from Valkyrie and Edwin. What a stance. Nearly getting a goal as well. They won't quite do it, though. Funi, that might be on target. It's not. Edwin manages to fake out JB, though, and we remain at 3 apiece despite being down a player this whole time. I honestly can't believe it. Can they score? Valkyrie faking 1 out. Edwin faking 2 out. Is that a goal? Is Edwin? No! Nearly a goal, but a save from Funi. And it's a 2v3, but somehow Gladiators are still dominating. I mean, they have been dominating all series. This is insanity. Edwin and Valkyrie, they cannot be stopped. Killer Ninja's back as well, and they finally concede right as Killer Ninja comes back. But I mean, they managed to hold off the whole time he was gone. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty unbelievable there. Pretty unbelievable. You will have to go, but you want to be in the next match. Well, Rubik's Cuber, I'm really sorry. Once this best of 7 is over, we'll try and get you in. But there's going to be a segment between... You know, maybe we can hop right into the next show match. But we still got to wait for this one to be over. Can you commit to a full best of 5, Rubik's Cuber? Because if you can't stick around for up to 5 games, you might not be able to play this one time around. We can get you in a future stream. I stream every Thursday and Saturday, so there's always a chance you can get into a future stream. Ooh, what a close one. Nearly a goal. Finally, for 1398, that wasn't off of a 2v3, but instead, Gladiators hold strong, and with 20 seconds to go, it's going to look like match point, and it will be on the cusp of a a best of 7 reverse sweep for any chance for the team in blue to win. And I don't think 1398 can get a reverse sweep in a best of 7. I think this is going to be game. It's looking like a sweep here. And indeed it is. Oh, it is Sunday. Sorry. Yeah, I usually stream on Saturdays, but it is a Sunday today. Usually I stream on Saturdays and Thursdays. Whew. So I guess it is not every Saturday. I missed this Saturday, but most Saturdays and every Thursday. Here we go, folks. Going into it is match point, by the way. It is kind of a joke of a series. JB, the only player to have played in them all. I mean, should be balanced teams. Sure. Let's end the series, but do a 2v2. Oh, that ended. Maybe we don't end it. Maybe we don't end it. You know what? Let's just mess around while he's not. Now I'm gonna play in this. We're in the middle of a break, and I guess we're just gonna play while he's gone. So this does not count for the series, or maybe it does. Maybe it does. Let's count it. Let's count this. I mean, why not? Why not count this? Sorry, Edwin. I yoinked Edwin's boost. Now I'm the only one at ping disadvantage, but. Alright, managed to get a save despite, like I said, being at ping disadvantage. So we'll make it work. We'll make it work. And Funi will score, unfortunate. So we're just messing around. But we'll try and get Rubik's Cube in the next one, and Skarmy as well, maybe. Jay, yeah, Pat in, indeed. Well, it's not Rip Blue Team. It's Blue Team's finally gonna win a game. I'm not only streaming, which kind of ruins my ping in this game, but we're on EU servers. So I'll make do as I can, but it's pretty rough here. I think Nodix Blade's gonna get this before me. Faking it out. Just kind of making do with what we got. I almost own gold. That I didn't know. I didn't. Nicely done. Oh. Bit of a misconnection there, but we're playing fine, our gladiators. I'm kind of surprised to be playing right now. We're just waiting for a guy to come back. We'll keep it rolling. I think this is going to count for the series, unironically, though. I didn't say it, but I think it should. I kind of said we were just messing around. I don't know. We'll pull the players. We'll pull the players. I'm going to play this one a bit safe. I don't have a lot of boost. Nearly a goal there. Instead, we keep it out. So far, so good, folks. We're down a goal, but I don't think I'm throwing yet. Went for the bum. Maybe I shouldn't have. It's pass from Edwin. It's in from Edwin. Nice shot. And, yeah, Gladiators looking like the better team. Despite me being on it, in spite, definitely in spite, because I have not been playing well at all. Yeah, Jay is in the next one. Jay is in the next one. Guys, we gotta figure this out. We'll figure it out after this, but I believe I have who's playing in the next. Oh, wow, what a save from Funi. I believe he just saved that for us. I'm not sure. Oh boy, I double committed. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Mystic's Val. Mystic's definitely... Mystic's is the longest. Mystic's is... Because Mystic almost got in this one. So Mystic's been waiting the longest. Mystic's definitely been waiting the longest. I'm just going to play this one a bit safe. Oh, I whiffed. Mattias? Yeah, Mattias has been waiting a while as well. So we'll get Mattias in. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's just too many people that want to play. Why is it always like this? It's actually a really good problem to have. So I appreciate all you guys wanting to play. Apologies if I don't get everyone in. We should get everyone in by the end of stream. That was not a great touch by me. Bit lucky that one didn't go in. Oh boy. Wait. Killer Ninja is in. Alright, Killer Ninja is in. I guess this is counting. And JBLZ scores off of me leaving. I guess we'll just count this game. I don't know. I think we're going to count it. Let me know in the chat, do we count this game? Actually, I'm going to start a quick poll here. We got about a minute left in the game. Most of you guys voted Gladiators, which makes sense. Let me know if you think this game counts. I was not peeking. Alright, see you next time, Rubik's Cuber. See you next time. Have a good one. A sticky notepad? Yeah, I need one. I need one. Well, I mean, you've already mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I couldn't grab one in the middle of the stream. what a shot. Killer Ninja gets one in. I mean, suddenly it's looking like it might not be over. Might not be over for the team in blue. I know 1398, they've been struggling a lot here. They've had a good game finally. But for once, maybe they don't win. Maybe Gladiators pulled out again. Not for once. For once again, maybe it will be a sweep. If in these final 25 seconds they can pull out all stops, get themselves one final goal, but no, Funi will put in goal number 4, and indeed it appears that 1398 are going to take their first game. And you know, 73% of chat voting to count the game. I think we will, just to get the series done a bit sooner. We're probably gonna count that game. Well, you're rating me. I appreciate it, Eli Smart. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. A similar name. We got 13 at the end of it, but Eli Smart 13, welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good stream. I know YouTube doesn't really support official rating, but I'm assuming you told your viewers to come on over, so I appreciate it. Let me know, you know, how your stream went. I've never never watched you. I'm assuming you're a Rocket League streamer. Let me know what you what content you do. Welcome ES2 Hype. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are doing Rocket League show matches. It's been a bit of a wacky one, but I think that one counts. So let me mention, I think that game counts. Viewers voted so. But yeah, we got more people in. We got a raid here. Well, yeah, W raid indeed. Thank you, The Rocker Show, ES2, and especially, obviously, Eli Smart 13. Thank you for the raid. Christian Huaz, or I don't know how to say that, but thank you as well for being here. We got a lot of new viewers because of the raid. Spectate. Who are we missing? Wait a minute. Who left? Somebody left. Who was... What happens? Did somebody say something? JB? Welcome, Ocean. Yeah, we got a lot of people in. Well, welcome everybody from the raid. Yeah, I guess we'll raid somebody at the end. That we'll raid. You stream Rocket League on Sunday for 4 years. Well, that's awesome. No worries, Eli. You got at least 5 or 6 people, and I see them. I appreciate it. So, yeah, Eli, that's awesome. I usually stream Thursdays and Saturdays, which is why maybe we've not interacted before, but I'll definitely check out the channel. I appreciate it. And, you know, my viewers, check out his channel as well. Thanks for the raid. Join Blue. Alright, I guess I joined Blue. Now I'll join the other team. Usually I'm not playing in these show matches, but we keep needing my assistance. Folks, we're going to get people in for full games after this. You don't need to worry about getting into this half a weird, strange thing. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a lot of likes. Thank you, everyone, for liking the stream. Hopefully, you know, that helps bring in new viewers during the stream. We've also got a lot of viewers, obviously 19 concurrent viewers right now. Now I'm going to have to talk while playing, which is always a difficulty, on EU ping, which is going to be rough, but we'll make it work. Ooh, a close one, but a nice save from Blade. Now, this team that I'm playing for has none of the original members. Oh, I just missed it, I think. And I missed the boost. Valkyrie nabbed the boost. Let's see what we can get done here. 3 minutes to go. Now I'm playing for the team that I was playing against earlier. Ooh, nearly got a slide in there, but not quite, Yeah, W, Eli, thank you all. You also can't spell. No worries. I think you spell wrong on purpose there. You have more subs, but you got demonetized. Oh, no. Oh, well. That's unfortunate, but, you know, I don't know how many subs you have, but assuming it's not a huge amount, you know, I don't think you make a ton on monetization, unfortunately. That's just the way YouTube seems to be. A nice goal from Funi. And yeah, I've actually, it's funny, obviously I do not have a ton of subs. This is actually our celebration for getting 500 subs. But, I have a really great community in spite of that. Surprisingly, somehow I built up a community on low subs, which I really appreciate. 10,000. Wow, that's awesome. Eli, that's awesome. But I'm sorry to hear you got demonetized, because that's not awesome, and I couldn't make the same. But yeah, that's not awesome. But anyway, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate it. Your birthday's November 13th. Well, good. Happy early birthday. I hope you enjoy it. It's coming up soon. Coming up soon. Welcome, Maudie Hallam. Yes, indeed. He raided. We're talking to him right now. Thank you for joining, though. I appreciate it. We've got a lot of viewers from the raid. All pro. Great question. I am Diamond 2/Diamond 3. Show matches feature players of all different ranks, so even up to SSL. I think the lowest we've had has been Silver, all the way up to SSL, but right now I think I'm one of the lower ranked players in this lobby. And I'm playing on EU ping because I do show matches of people from all different regions. And I am North America East myself, so this is a bit rough. But we're making do, we're making do. Nice touch from Funi. And this is a best of 7. I am subbing in. Originally, I cast show matches. I don't play in them myself. But I'm playing right now because we lost a couple players. So trying to finish this show match out, and then we'll get new players in for the next show match of the day. We're going to do at least one more show match. Welcome, Electro. Welcome. And Meg. Wow, we got a lot of people. I appreciate it, Eli. I appreciate it. You only made €5 per month from... Yeah, ads are rough, man. I'm obviously not even there yet, but I already know from what I've learned and heard that they would be rough. So I'm not too pressed to get towards that 1,000 subs just yet. I am getting distracted by chat. I should have had that 50. Not quite, though. Funi will be there. Nicely done. Not Blade as well. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I bumped Funi. Nice save despite of my bump. Not Blade might have it. They do. Oh, what a save from Edwin. What a save from Edwin. Oh, wow. A nice goal at the final moment. Unfortunately. You know this. You've been streaming for years. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you've enjoyed it. I am pretty new, but I'm learning. A few months now. I'm up. Not a lot of time. I pre-jumped it. Maybe I shouldn't have, but... Oh, boy. That's all I can do. Pass it mid. It wasn't even a great pass, but it was something. When he maybe keeps it alive, he does. I don't have enough boost to get to this, and that's it. GG. Gladiators win, and I believe that's the series, so GG's. Thanks, Salt, for playing. And I know a lot of you guys are listening, so thank you everyone that played. And we'll move on to the next show match. Alright. We've got a lot of viewers here. 18 now. We've been at 20 for a bit. Nice. Alright, so Logan Robbins, I know you've been hanging around the chat for a bit. Modi Hallam asked a question. Is the Porsche 911 good in Rock League? I don't particularly love or hate it. I don't know a lot about that car. I just use the Dominus, which I know a lot of people don't like. Here we go. Okay, people want to do Drop Shot Rumble. We'll pull the players that get in. And we've got a lot of party fights. Let me get rid of all those. All right, folks. We've got a lot of people in. I know Mattias has been waiting, and so has Jay. Let's get Jay in here. Who else was waiting? I'm not sure. Mystic's been waiting. We're going to get Mystic in here. Suspects. Maybe Suspects. Slow RL. Are you 1v1 enjoyer slow? Or slow? Okay. Sure. We got slow in here. I am 24. I'm 24. Yeah, Eli Smart 13. I mentioned that. It's just a lucky number in my family, and so I've had it in my username forever. I'm assuming it's because of your birthday, but but yeah, no, I'm 24. How old are you, Eli Smart? You've been streaming for years now, it sounds like. And YouTube is a slow grind, so it's nice you got to 10K. I mean, that's hard to do, even with. Oh yeah, XPYZ was gonna get in as well. Let me get X in here. So how many is that? That's 5. Who are we missing? Logan, cool. Well, Logan, maybe you add me. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm going to get you in. Well, Hedge, there were people in here before you. I'm promising there were people in here before you. See or no, we have too many people that want to play to get someone in for a second time. Logan, I can't find you, so we're going to get somebody else in. I think it's going to be... Well, Gamer Boy, I appreciate you mentioning your name, but I think we have too many people and I don't recall you. K-Blade only got half a game. That is true, but... Sorry, K-Blade. I don't think there's a better way to do that. I'm sorry. Let's get suspected. I think this is you, Suspect. I'm not going to remember if that's your name. Hedge, we'll get you in the next one. We're going to have at least one more, folks, so don't be too worried. Okay, now remind me of ranks. We're going to get the teams going, and then we'll get the, you know, names going as well. Sorry, K-Blade, we'll try and get you in the next one, because you didn't get a full game. You've been doing... You're 19, you've been doing YouTube since 2018. Wow, you've been doing it since you were quite young. Very, very cool. Your first video, wow. Yeah, you never take down old videos? No, I gotcha. Ocean Waves, I accept the Ocean Waves invite. I'll accept your invite, Ocean. I assume that's the Ocean I saw in chat. But we have too many people for this one. We'll get you, try and get you in the next one, Ocean. Here we go. We got a lot of champs. And then... I know Slow is... Slow, you said you were SSL. I thought Slow said you were SSL. Maybe I misunderstood. Edwin says, you know what? You already got in, Edwin. You already got in. Have a good one, though. Have a good night. You're back to Plat 2. Nice, nice. All right. I think we'll have to figure this out. Maybe we get Jay. Wait, Maddie is what rank? You're champ 1? Yes. And then it's perfect. What? Unfair? What is Matthias again? Yeah, Matthias is champ 1. I think that's fair. That's fair. It's fair. Those are the teams. Now pick teammates. Sorry, folks. This is a bit slow between the process. Yeah, he's not SSL2 or SSL2 FLR. He's probably just making fun of me or you know, just joking around. But FLR, by the way, you got into the upcoming tournament. I don't know if you heard. I forget who you'll be playing, but you'll be in the upcoming tournament. In the qualifier for the tournament, but basically the same difference. You're Romanian. But you live in Ireland. But live in Ireland and you learn English. Gotcha. Well, cool. Yeah, your English is very good. I've obviously just text chat, but it's very good. I'm American, so we're just been speaking English, you know, native speaker, but I'm gonna say my whole life, native speaker. Welcome, Maria Mosin. Welcome. GG. We got Crossbar Testers. I kind of like that from Mystic. And then Jay's on the other team, right? I've already lost. It's Jay, Suspect, Matthias, Mystic, Slow, and X. Controller gang from Jay. Jay, Suspect, Matthias. Is Suspect the one that... No, Mystic. Okay, Crossbar Testers. Let's do that. Alright, we've got the team names, so... Let's reset the series score. You guys can't see this, but I'm getting the match overlay set up really quick here. One moment. I've got to find... Ooh, I found a good one. I found a good logo, if I can get it. Oh, that's not working quite how I wanted it to. One moment. All right, and then the other team is Controller Gang. All right, I've got to get a Controller Gang logo. Gonna be a simple logo, but simple logos work. Actually, I'm gonna get a better one than that. Oh, I found a nice one. There we go. All right, good guys. I got the series set up. It's gonna be a best of 5. Now I need to know what server. Alright, sorry, let me go back to, the more likes you get on the first 5 to 15 minutes of streams, yeah, that's just true. The likes in the first little bit matter. Welcome, PNK, welcome. You got into the tournament, PNK, if you're still here, by the way. You got into the tournament, which is pretty cool. Eli Smart says, have an amazing stream. Oh, yeah, have a good one, Eli Smart, if you're heading out. I just noticed you messaged a lot after you said that. But, growth potential. It's always this bad even between friends. I don't know what you mean, but you speak Romanian, but you can't write it. Gotcha, gotcha. Very cool. All right, guys. Enough. Oh, what? Kylo HG, welcome, welcome. Eli is just finding excuses. I assume you're one of Eli's viewers. Gotcha, gotcha. NA, EU, EU, EU. I think it's gonna be EU. We've got 2 NAs. EU, right? Whoops. View to start. All right, folks, we are ready. Let me get these names going. It is going to be Cross Testers versus. Here we go. Let's get a new map. Urban Central's nice. Let's do it. Here we go. Gonna be a fun one, folks. You do have to work on a college project. Oh, I feel ya. No, I feel ya. I'm out of college myself, but when you're in college, you always want to. I was a procrastinator, so I know what you mean. Here we go, though. Crossbar Testers versus Controller Gang. It's going to be a good one. Let's get into it. Anyway, we got a lot of likes now, 31. Thank you to everyone for liking and any new subscribers as well. I assume we've grown a bit. Let me check. We're at 513. Thank you, Eli, and everyone that subscribed from Eli's raid. So I think Eli's heading out. So thank you very much, Eli, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thanks to all the new viewers. I hope you stick around, you know. And for my viewers, you know, maybe check out Eli's stream. Apparently he has 10,000 subscribers, you know, streams on Sundays. I usually don't stream on Sundays. So if you want a Sunday stream when I'm not streaming, check out Eli. Here we go, though. Let's get into this. One of the final couple show matches of the day. We're going to have one more after this. And Mystic starts off with a goal for the team in blue. He wants to take his team to a victory. Crossbar Testers are looking to take home the W here in this best of 5. Oh, no, wait, I have disconnected. I'm going to have to rejoin. One moment. Let me join party match. That's an unfortunate disconnect. I've never had that happen before. Match is still obviously live. It looks like nothing else happens, which is good. Here we go. SS Low trying to get goal number 2 for the crossbar testers. Let's see if they can do it. Not quite. Suspect gets it down the other way. Controller gang, meanwhile, trying to tie things up. Let's see if they can get it done. Kylo speaking a bit of Romanian. So for the record, folks, I mean, that first message there is fine, but, you know, please don't speak languages I don't understand, because I can't moderate languages I don't know, unfortunately. But, so as you know, there's nothing wrong with speaking another language, obviously. Just for my own moderation abilities, stick to English, please, and thank you. But I know it's really cool that I have viewers from all over the world. I really do, you know, enjoy finding out where people are from. And we have people from all over Europe, all over the world. I know Rocket League's a very popular game as well in the Middle East. We have tons of viewers from different countries in the Middle East. Pretty cool. Let's, oh, Invincible, come on, man. But, let's figure out here who's going to take home this victory. Wait, Invincible, aren't you playing? Oh, no, that's Suspect. You played earlier today. Here we go, though. Suspect trying to get a goal. He passes it off to Mattias. That was a nice pass. That was a nice pass. Do Champions Field if you have to do Game 5. Oh, good. Yeah, good point, Logan. I'll try and get into Champs Field if we do go into a Game 5 situation. That's a great point. We'll try and do that next. Usually I do, but I always forget. I always forget to do it. But I've done it in tournaments. Let me, while this game's going on, let's change the poll up. Because the poll was about counting it. And we obviously did count it. So let's start a new poll. Who takes home the series? Who wins the series? Will it be crossbar testers? Or controller gang? Let me know who you're voting for. In the meantime, I also am going to update the subscriber goal, because we more than smashed it. We've well surpassed it. We are at now 513 subscribers. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. That is amazing. I really appreciate it. We've grown massively, obviously, today, so that's really cool. Really cool to see. And let's see where we go with it. Well, we had 34 votes. I can't believe we've had 34 viewers in the past, like, 15 minutes that they were voting on that. So thank you to everyone that stopped by. I know a lot of them are already gone, but I appreciate you all if you're watching this at some point after the fact. Or if you're still here, thank you for stopping by after that raid. Ooh, it's a nice shot. Is it in? No! A save from Joshua keeps it to a 1-goal differential. Jay doing his darndest to keep his team in this, keep his team alive. Suspect having a problem in the net. I'm curious about that. He's back now. Matty is backing up into the net. Suspect puts it towards the sidewall. Matty is going to have a chance here on the offense. He goes for a pinch. He pinches it again. A 50 with X. Now it's Slow. What can Slow do? Not a lot. He puts it towards Central. Suspect into the corner. Keeps it high. Mystic onto the sidewall. Now it's Suspect hitting it down the middle. Let's see what he can get done. Not a lot, not a lot. It's towards the sidewall. Slow putting it down the middle now. Ooh, it's dangerous for Controller Gang. Not only are they down a goal, but the ball is stuck on their half with about 15 seconds to go. They have to make a difference here. It was nearly a flick for Mattias, but he doesn't make contact. Now it's Suspect's turn. He has to do something with this ball. He has to make a move. He gets it past 1, but he can't get it past 2. Now it's Mattias. It's a pass to Suspect. Suspect tries anything, but he can't get it done. Now it's going to have to be a 0-second goal. X towards the back wall. Matty is keeping it alive. Joshua keeps it from being a goal, but it will hit the ground. And Crossbar Testers take this first game 1-0. They have taken this first game 1-0. Fantastic start on the side of Controller Gang. Or sorry, on the side of Crossbar Testers. My apologies. Controller Gang, they put up a valiant fight though. And they certainly have a lot left in them, I think, to come back in this series. It is far from over. Let's see if they can do it, if they can get the job done. In the meantime, though, let's focus up and see how this next game goes. There's a lot of series left to be played, certainly. We've gained a lot of subscribers indeed, Invincible, quite a few. I was because of that raid, and I really do appreciate that raid from, already forgotten. It was Eli Smart 13. Oh, let me spectate. Whoops. Sorry about that. We missed the opening couple seconds there. Mystic on the backboard. That's a nice read from Mystic. Jay, here's an opportunity. Will it be a lead? And it is. Controller Gang get their first lead of the series off the brilliant goal from Jay. Joshua putting it right into the net. Pass from Suspect. Right in. X can't do anything. And like I said, Controller Gang are on the board. They are on the board. Nicely done. Let's see if they can sustain the lead here. Last game, they really struggled, so I think you're going to need to look for a sustained offense if, you know, anything's going to change. Let's see if they can do it. Joshua, not doing a lot there. Suspect now, what's he got? Also not a lot, unfortunately. Matty is trying to make the most of it. What can he get done? It's a nice 50, but it's just going to bounce middle. Mystic now, he's on the ball. It's towards the sidewall. It's central. It's on target. Matty nicely done. A save from Matty keeps this game just to a 1-goal deficit. Or actually keeps him from conceding, sorry, and tying up the game. I think Matty has been playing well, but you know, funny enough, I think the player that stepped up the most for Controller Gang is Joshua. He is the lowest ranked player on his team, Joshua, but he has really stepped up, scored that goal for his squad, and is making a difference here on both ends of the field, I feel. Suspect maybe been the biggest struggling, the most struggle here. And it does note this Suspect is on the worst ping. So it makes sense. Let's see if he can make the most of it. Someone speak. Yeah, Invincible, the only one in chat speaking right now. Just me and Invincible. We do have a lot of votes in the poll, though. 62% going the way of Controller Gang. And, you know, they may be down a game in the series, but it is far from over. They are looking quite good, I have to imagine. You think they'd still win it. We'll see if they do. Mystic, hello. Speaking in the chat, but he is also in the game, right? Right now. I do believe. So speaking despite beat playing. Skarmy as well. Oh, Skarmy, we were supposed to get you into one of these, weren't we? Oh, well. We'll try and get you in the next one. The next show match today. There will be one final show match today, folks. By the way, this is the second to last. And Ocean. Thanks, Ocean, for sticking around. Yeah, Mystic, indeed. Mystic, get the save. I don't know how Mystic is typing and saving goals at the same time. That was a close one. Mystic's getting it done on both ends. Let's see here. A nice pass down the center. But it doesn't go anywhere. Matty makes contact, and now Suspect's forced to make a save. They do. It's towards the sidewall. Suspect, Matty what can they get done? Not a lot. It's central. Slow now. Forced to hit it to the sidewall. Jay beats out Slow, though, and you know, it's really been flipped on its head. I think Controller Gang has had the most pressure. Compared to last game, it really looked like Crossbar had the pressure all game long. Instead, now it's like the flipped script. Still great defenses on both ends, but Controller Gang has gotten one past and has had the better pressure. We'll see if they can keep up with it. A minute 40 to go. I think you have to favor Controller Gang going into the final minute and a half of this game, though. Matty is nearly breaking it away from Slow. Instead, Slow gets it past him. If he gets this 50, it'll be good for the team in blue. Indeed it is. Crossbar testers, can they score? Mystic can't get it done. Mystic had a brilliant opportunity there, but couldn't get it away. And instead, we stick at a 1-goal lead for Controller Gang. Let's go Controller Gang, says Jamar. He's got a team that he's a fan of, and unfortunately his team has conceded. Slow with a brilliant pass to X, which another pass. It's a 3-way passing play to Mystic. And suddenly we have a tie game. The moment someone cheers on Controller Gang, they concede, unfortunately. But welcome to the stream, Jamal. I hope you're enjoying it. FLR wants to play next show match. We'll try and get you in, FLR. We'll try and get you in. Invincible says no, and yeah, same Jamal. Jamal, yeah, we'll also try and get you into the next one. We'll try and get you in if there's enough spots. I think we're going to be close to the limit, but we'll see if we have enough for 6 players. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, nearly a goal for Matty, and it still might be suspect with the play, but he can't put it on target. And indeed, Crossbar Testers are putting up a solid defensive stand right now. 40 seconds to go. Maybe we see our second overtime of the stream, first one of this series, or perhaps we see a late score to the victory. Let me know who you're cheering on with the vote. We have 67% of the vote going the way of Controller Gang, but Crossbar Testers have some fans as well. Let me know who you're cheering on with the fan vote. 9 votes right now. We got 12 viewers. Certainly, we have some people that are fans just sticking around. Mystic, he might have an open net, and he does. Unbelievable. Controller Gang concede in the worst moment. Suspect, unfortunately, doesn't make contact, and that's going to cost them as they're down a goal with 10 seconds remaining. Can Controller Gang fight back and get a goal here in the final 10 seconds, or will they drop and we have a 2-game losing situation? Let's see. Suspect, he's got an opportunity, especially with the miss from X. Joshua passes it, but no one is there. No one is there, and that may be the clock. It may run out. It does. The ball hits the dirt, and Crossbar Testers are up 2-0. And with this being a best of 5, we're looking now at a reverse sweep if Controller Gang wants to take the victory. Unfortunate for them, they're down 2 goals, not just 2 goals to 1 goal in this game. They're down 2-0 in the series. Can they do the reverse sweep? Can they make the comeback? Let's find out. Matty, the series isn't over. Hopefully he's just changing out a car. He is indeed. He is into the new game. Well, let's see what happens. It is match point. Well, let's see if Crossbar Testers can take home the sweep, or will Controller Gang fight it back? Well, let's find out. Logan Robbins also has been sticking around the longest time. Logan Robbins trying to get into the next game here. Controller Gang only up 60% now in the fan vote. They've dropped. They've lost a vote. You have to favorite Detroit game. They might be down 1-0 in the series, but that doesn't mean they can't do it. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think it's similar to the way series work in other sports. Like, I think you're referring to baseball. I've got something in my eye, but it may not... it doesn't affect the game on the field, and that nearly was a goal for Mystic. He doesn't care. He's not slowed down in the slightest. Crossbar Gang, they've been on fire, I think, these past few minutes across the last game and this one. Joshua forced into the defense, as have all of Controller Gang been forced into the defense. And again, they lose their possessions pretty quickly here. Not a lot of sustained offense. Slow, and the entire Crossbar Testers squad has been able to just bang it on the other end of the field and get these goals. What was this from Mystic? A brilliant goal down the other way. Just unbelievable. Just a brilliant touch right into the net. And that is a lead for Crossbar Testers. A lead, one they're going to be happy about. Very happy about. Jay says, I think you're talking about Matty, or are you saying Maui? I don't know. Thought Maui would have been following the ball. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Jay, but yeah, it's been a tough series. That said, it's not over. It's not over, and you guys shouldn't give up just yet. Matty is at the pass for Suspect, and it's in! Suspect will tie up the game. 1 goal apiece. Controller Gang, they're down, but they're not out. They are not out just yet. Mystic saying Ayo in the chat, probably about the previous goal. He wouldn't be happy about that one. Wouldn't be happy indeed. Do we have a Giants decal on one side? I think that is on the side of Matty. That's an old cut. I don't think they've had a Rocket League team for a bit now, since Season X. Logan Robbins, it is AskPat13, the same as YouTube. Same as YouTube. K-Blade is back. Maybe we'll get you in, K-Blade. This series has been a doozy. It's looking like it could have been a sweep, but suddenly Controller Gang are fighting back. Although that's a horrible miss. They wouldn't want to see it go down that way. Nearly made it. Great play by Mystic indeed. Mystic has made some fantastic plays, and he nearly gets another goal there, but instead it is saved away. Invincible cheering on Joshua, and indeed, you know, Jay, mod for this channel, has an ability to make a comeback here. It would take a reverse sweep to become victorious, but we've seen stranger things on this channel. And X, he doesn't want a reverse sweep. He wants to end this here and now. He gets himself a goal. Puts his team up 2-1 off the great pass from Mystic. Mystic has had some incredible plays, and X, that was an incredible placement right into the top corner. And, you know, 55% of viewers voted for Controller Gang. I think now it's 50-50. I think the people voting for Crossbar Testers have the right idea. I mean, it's looking like it could be a sweep here unless we see some magic miracle moments out of Controller Gang. Can they get it done? Let's find out. Jay, it's a great save, but it's only good enough for a moment. Mystic, a shot on net, couldn't quite get it in, but Slow, another shot on net, and it's been deadly offense from Crossbar Testers. Let's see if they can finish the job or do Controller Gang fight back. It's central for Suspect. He's on the backboard. He nearly gets it. Can't quite do it, though. And indeed, Slow's going to put this one central. It's dangerous. Suspect puts it towards the middle. XPYZ, it's also towards the middle, but no, it is another save. And indeed, it's starting to look dangerous here on both ends. And, you know, all it takes is one well-placed goal from Controller Gang, and they're right back into this series. Right back into it. Well, let's see if they can get the job done. That's a pass central. And another 50, but no, nothing Controller Gang do results in any sensible offense. Instead, it's right back down the other way. That was a miss, though, from Mystic, a rare one. And it's going to lead to a shot on target save by X. Nearly a Rule 1 situation with their own team, and they managed to actually break away. But now Suspect's got an opportunity. It's past one. Mattias is there for the pass, and it's a goal. Controller Gang tie things up with 1:22 to go. What a pass and what a goal. Nothing that the team in blue could do. Crossbar Testers tried to make the save, but it goes right past them. They broke a Rule 1, and indeed, the karma maybe will be the difference maker. Let's find out. Welcome, Christian Woodman. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some viewer show matches. I hope you enjoy. This one's a best of 5. It was looking like a sweep, but now maybe it'll go the other way. Maybe it'll be a reverse sweep. Let's find out. Ooh, nearly gets one in, and it will be a goal after all. X makes a man miss. He passes it to himself off the sidewall. The defender bites on it, and instead X gets the double tap off the sidewall, I should say. What a goal. What an unfortunate miss from the defense, and with a minute to go, it could be a sweep. Crossbar Testers trying to hold on to this lead, get themselves the win in the series. Let's see what happens. Mattias, he whiffs on the ball. Josh now, it's his turn. He gets it central. Mattias is there. He puts it mid for Suspect. Suspect, he doesn't make contact. You would have liked to see a shot there. And indeed, it's going to be kept central. Mattias now, he's got his own opportunity for a Doomsy dish, but he can't get the finishing touch. And Mystic's going to get a chance here on the ball. Let's see what he can get done. Suspect a pre-jump. And indeed, Suspect actually reads that play very nicely. Now it's a pass for Mattias. Mattias, is that on target? Not quite. Mystic into the corner. Mattias, he doesn't need anything. It's put central by Mystic, and now it's Suspect's ball. Suspect just flipping around, trying to take this one slow, and he does. Now it's a pass for Joshua. Joshua, he hits it right in the defense, but he reads the play perfectly, and X makes a miss, and that's an open net opportunity, and it's a score from Mattias. X with the unfortunate whiff. We have ourselves a tie game with 9 seconds to go. K-Blade, I don't believe so, but I'm not sure. 9 seconds to go. We have a tied game, folks. Could go either way. Do we see overtime? Do we see a sweep? Or do we see the beginnings of what could be a reverse sweep? Let's find out here. It's looking like no score in regulation, but it does go down the way of the blue half. Suspect trying to score with 0 seconds. Can he do it? No. The ball hits the dirt. We have overtime. Our first one of the series. Which way will it go? Slow. He wins the kickoff, but Suspect's going to be there. He puts his one central. He might get a nice air dribble going, and indeed he does. Flip, reset potential, no, but he got all 3 defenders to bite on the play, and Mattias should have a free ball here, but he hits it right back into defender. Slow now with the ball. It's another 50, but Mystic's going to get to the ball first now. 20 seconds into overtime. We haven't seen any deadly looks, but we also haven't seen any incredible defense. Just some hits back and forth at the midfield. Mattias, though, that's a shot. Not quite on target, and X gets the touch regardless. Mystic now, he's put it off the sidewall. Suspect maybe going for a passing play, but it's past his teammate. Now Matty is forced to make a play on the ball. He puts it towards the sidewall. Mystic is there. Ceiling shot potential. It's on target. It's saved. Joshua with a miracle save. 48 seconds in this overtime. What will we see now? Matty is, that's a back pass. Suspect gets demoed. It's dangerous for the orange side. Controller gang. Can they get a breakaway? They manage it somehow. X now, it's his turn to go on the offense, and that's on target. That may be a goal, and it is. X wins a minute 5 seconds into overtime. He gets Controller Gang the win, and they have won this series in a sweep. Brilliantly played, Crossbar Testers, I mean to say. He has won Crossbar Testers the series in a sweep. Brilliantly done by X, Mystic, and Slow. Thank you, everybody. GG's all around. Thank you, everybody, for playing. That is our second to last show match of the night. We have got one more for you folks. Don't go anywhere. GG's to everybody. It's been a blast. Oh no, I have the maximum number of epic friends. That's no good. Let me figure this out. Too many epic friends. This is rough. Let's try this. I just removed one, and it's still not working. That's rough. Let's try this. Well, it's telling me I have the maximum number, so that's unfortunate. Someone else can invite Logan. How about we do this? How about I invite the people for the next match, and then we grab all the people we need. We grab all the people we need. So Jamal is going to be tough. Remind me, who is going to play Too Fast for You RC? Welcome to the stream, Too Fast. We're trying to get people in for one final match. Let me see who's going to be ready to play. I have to restart the game. Well, then, you know, folks, let's restart the game. Let's restart the game real quick. I'll invite you guys again. I'm gonna restart my game real quick here. Too Fast. I mean, I remember you were on stream earlier. Is that what you're talking about, or was that someone else with a similar name? When I don't remember you in any particular way, if that's what you're referring to. Oh yeah, Scarlar, that's correct. When I open up the game, I'm gonna get you guys in. A couple days ago. Well, Too Fast, I appreciate you coming back. Thanks for returning to the stream. There's a lot of viewers, I'm gonna be honest. But Thursday, you were on the Thursday stream. Awesome. Oh no. We have lost the stream. One moment. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I think we lost the stream for a moment. Sorry about that, but we're here. Joey Dienda, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. We're growing slowly but surely. Yeah, welcome back to the stream, Too Fast. Funky, we're not ending. I had an error. And now I'm inviting people again. I had to restart my game. Okay, it's still not letting me add Logan. So someone else can have to add Logan. Cool. Or we might not be able to get him in. That's all right. Let me get Hedge back in here. Let me get FLR. Let me get I think Ocean wanted to play, right? Let me get Ocean in here. Scarmy, what's your name? Let me get it so you can see. One moment, folks. Welcome, Messiu. Welcome. I appreciate it, Messiu. Welcome. You can add me, but I think I've just maxed out on Epic Friends, unfortunately. So, for the time being, it's going to be rough to figure that out. But I appreciate it, Messiu. Welcome to the stream. All right, we've got, who do we got? I think we got Ocean is Grinder, I believe. We've got FLR, we got Hedge. We need Scarmy. There we go. I see Scarmy. Who else are we missing? Jay is Joshua. Yes. Jay is Joshua. Logan, try adding Hedge solo. Hedge, can you get Logan into this lobby? Hedge, this is Logan. Logan cool, by the way. Funky, this is going to be the last one, if that's what you mean. This is the last show match, and then we'll end the stream. We'll do at least one more segment before the end, though. Let me see if anyone's still on the Discord. I know that was going to be a segment. We're going to do a segment where I just talk to people, random people in the server. Yeah, Kay only did get half a series. That is true. Hedge, I didn't see your series. What was your message, Hedge? Where would your message have been? Oh, I forgot to add live stream notifications. Hedge, did you invite Logan? Can you do that, by the way? Check party chat. Oh, I missed it. For DSR. Oh, yeah, you guys. So, if everyone's down, we'll do Drop Shot Rumble and we'll do Infinite Boost. Unfortunately, I can't add you, Logan. And Messiu, I don't know if we'll have room. Let's get K-Blade back in. I don't think we're going to have room. Sorry about that. There we go. Just one more show match, folks. Just one more show match. And it's going to be Drop Shot Rumble if everyone's all right with that. Can someone invite Logan, by the way? Or someone, Logan, add Hedge Solo, no space. And then a Hedge Solo will get you in. If everyone's good with it, we'll do Drop Shot Rumble. So let me get the settings going. Yes, Infinite Boost. We're gonna do Rumble, default Rumble, whatever. Default's good. Infinite Boost. Alright. Boost amount, infinite, unlimited. Oh, you guys don't want Drop Shot Rumble. Oh no. Alright, how about we do this? We're gonna start a poll in the chat, and the people in the poll in the chat will vote. Are you the Rocket League owner? Right World, welcome to the channel. I don't know what you mean by am I the Rocket League owner, but no, I don't own Rocket League. If that's what you mean. Let's start a poll. What final show match game mode? Normal. We'll do... I don't need another option. Alright, we've added a poll. Vote on what you want the final game mode to be. Whatever the chat decides, that's what we'll do. And if you don't want to play, you don't have to play. We'll get new players. We have a wildly shifting vote, so I'm going to leave it for a bit. I don't think Rumble Normal is going to be an option. We're either doing Drop Shot Rumble or Normal entirely. Hedge, yeah, have you added... Hedge, you have to... Or wait, Logan, can you just add Hedge Solo normally? And then Hedge, you have to add Logan Cool and then add them to the party. Let's do it that way. Am I GC2? No, I am like about Diamond 3, Diamond 2 or whatever. But right now we're doing viewer show matches, so I'm not playing. The voting is very close, so I'm gonna say this. In the next 60 seconds, let me get a timer going. One moment. In the next 60 seconds, I will. Oh man, I've lost the timer. I'll get it. Here in the next 60 seconds now. If we'll end the poll in another 60. So 1:57 my time, I'll end it. Whatever the poll says, we'll do. You can't add Logan. You're also full. Or Logan, maybe you're full of friends. Who knows? Logan, maybe you try removing a friend real quick. I appreciate it, Rai World. I don't have a lot of stream left to go, but we're going to have at least one more show match here, and then a bit of ending stream stuff. You're counting? Grinder is counting it. We're about to end the poll in a few moments here, so if you want to vote, vote quickly. Vote quickly. Well, that's the end of the poll and it's 50-50. You've got to be kidding me. Really? It switched to 50-50 right at the very end. Here, we're going to start a new poll. We're going to add some options to make it diversify a bit. What game mode? Drop. Or normal. Drop. Shot. Rumble. Drop. Shot. Normal. Rumble. Normal. Here, we'll diversify the vote. That way we'll get some kind of answer. Vote which mode you want to see. We had a tie. Logan, if you've added me and Hedge and we can't add you, it's probably you. It's you on your ends. The epic. You have too many epic friends, I imagine. Jamal. Oh yeah, Jamal. What is your in-game name, Jamal? Maybe we'll get Jamal. Jamal's been here for a bit. Okay, now Normal's gonna win, I believe. We'll leave it open for a bit, but it does look like Normal's gonna win. Sorry, Hedge. It tied. It tied. Messiu, I'm sorry, but you came here a little bit later than some other folks. That's just a unfortunate reality. I'll try and get you into a future one, though. Well, wait a minute. It's telling me no one exists with that, Jamal. How about you add me, Jamal? I am AskPat13. This is my Epic ID. Add me, Jamal. How many votes did the last poll have? It has 16, so I'm going to end the poll here. Normal has won. We will do normal. Sorry, Hedge. Let me restore defaults. We will change up the map, though. I'll do a Manfield. Is Sean? Nope, we already have too many people. Have you added me yet? Who is it? Jamal? Well, Logan, I'm sorry. You can try adding one of these other folks and getting them to add you into the party. Sorry, Hedge. You can do some Drop Shot Rumble off stream. Alright, folks, we're bleeding viewers. I need to get one more person in. Jamal, you haven't added me. I don't see you. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to add somebody in, so... Alright, Jamal. Alright, I've sent it to you, McDonald's. I mean, this kind of proves it. If McDonald's accepts my invite. Yeah. It's not me. It's not me. Because I'm adding people on Epic, Logan. So it's gotta be you have too many Epic friends. Or something's bugged. Because, like, I literally just added an Epic friend. So something's bugged. I don't know. Alright, we have our 6 players. Let me know ranks. It will be normal, but we've got to get some ranks going. We've got to figure out exactly what's going to happen. Sorry, Messiu. But, and sorry, Hedge, by the way, that you're upset. Let's get these teams decided. We've got some Diamond 3s, Champ 1, Champ 2, Plat 3. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are we missing? We are missing Grinder. Grinder, what rank are you? Grinder's got to say. Because Messiu, you joined after some other people, and other people that joined before you asked to play first, as far as I understand it, or as far as I recall. Let me go back. Maybe you were in before Jamal. I'm not sure. Well, either way. Sorry, I miss you. Can you believe with FLR? Maybe. I'm missing a rank. Grinder's gotta get me the rank. You want to see the item shop, please? Well, I guess while we're waiting on people to figure out, might as well look at it. Sure. Here's the item shop. Pigeon. Golden pigeon. Huh. It's really weird. Only 50 credits. That's funny. I'm obviously not going to buy it, but that is funny to me. Alright, let's see. Your plat 2. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do FLR, Skarmy, and Grinder with against who are the other three? Hedge, Hedge, Not Blade, and JG. Alright, team names. Let me get some team names here in the chat. Well, unless you... Oh, I'm not sure. I think you were. Let me go back and check. So... Jamal was in before you, I believe. He was saying, let's go controller gang. That was the first thing he said. Then you said, hi. I subbed and like with notifications. Yeah. So you said stuff after Jamal. I think when you came in, Jamal was quiet for a bit, but Jamal had been talking before you. He was talking about controller gang. He was cheering on controller gang. So yeah, Jamal was here first. Sorry about that, miss you. I went back and scrolled up and checked. All right. Blue Cat Smurfs for Skarmy. Sure. Sure. All right, we got both team names. Sure. You versus what is it? Ask at 15. All right, folks, we have our team names. Jamal came in the raid. Nice, nice. Here we go. Let me get this set up though on my end, so it's gonna take a moment. We'll do Blue Cat Smurfs on the one end. First, Ask Pat 15. I guess I'm just gonna use the logo for my own channel. I'm not sure. That's really tiny. Let me find a better image. One moment. All right, we've got everything set up. It's going to be a best of 5. Now let me figure out the server. EU or NA? Let me know your preference in the party chat. Welcome DLWW4. Welcome to the chat. We're doing some viewer show matches. Got NA East. Three EUs, 2 NA East, and Grinder has not answered. Alright, now we've got 3 NA East. Okay. Wow. I know that I think we have some yeah, let's act. Let's start at you. Let's start at you. There we go. Europe, Manfield Knight. Everybody's ready. Let me get the team settings ready. So it's Blue Cat Smurfs versus AskPat 15. Let's get it rolling, folks. Our final show match of the day. Let's see. Welcome, Mr. 10. Welcome, welcome. Final show match of the day. Who will win? Blue Cat Smurfs? Or AskPat 15? Let me know with your thoughts in the chat. I've just put up a poll for the final show match of the day. Blue Cat Smurfs taking on I believe so. Let's figure this out. Wasn't it Hedge? Yeah, I think right. Yes, we need to restart. I'll leave. Ask Pat how many, if he could ask Pat how many asks it would take to ask Pat. Ooh, let me go through this again. So if Ask Pat asks Pat if he could ask Pat how many asks it would take to ask Pat, I think Pat would say yes, he could. He could ask. Alright, we're gonna start this over again. But let me make sure Grinder is with me. All right. Oh, someone said something I didn't get to see. That's okay. Here we go. We have fixed it, hopefully. I'm going to stay in this view and make sure people join the right teams. Perfect. Oh. Yes, it is perfect. Perfect. Here we go, folks. Final show match of the night. Let's see who can take it home. Will it be Blue Cat Smurfs or will it be AskPat 15? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. It could go either way. Could go either way. And it was going to be an early goal from Hedge Solo. AskPat 15 take the early lead. They take the early lead here. Right over the head of, I believe it is Grinder. Unfortunately, they do concede there. Let's see what happens. So XPXZY just asked, can you play again? Yes, you can, but usually you don't play again on the same day, like the same day I'm streaming. But whenever I stream again, we'll do more show matches. You're welcome to play again. If I didn't have enough players, you're always welcome to play again. But today we had an abundance of people that wanted to play in a show match, so not today. And this is the last one for today. So if you didn't get in today, folks, I'll try and get you in a future show match. Apologies for everyone that didn't get in. But thanks to everybody that is playing for playing. I know I appreciate it. Here we go, though. Hedge and his team is up a bit. Up quite a bit. Or not quite a bit, but up by a goal in this first game in the best of 5. Let's see if they can take it home. Take home the victory here. When is the next stream? Great question. The next stream will be on Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, which is about 6 hours, 6.5 hours from now. Which I know for some people is too late or just bad based on time zones, and I'm sorry, I apologize about that. But on Thursdays, I can only stream at that time in my time zone, which is obviously quite late for most of you. So Thursdays, 8:30. I also stream on Saturdays around this time, and in fact, next Saturday, so after the Thursday stream, Saturday, Sunday, and the next weekend, I will be doing 2 weekends in a row, 4 days of a tournament. So if you want to catch that, it starts at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, a week from yesterday on Saturday. And it will run 4 days, like I said, 2 weekends in a row, Saturday and Sunday, both weekends, and it will be a blast. I recommend you check it out. It's going to be a fantastic 1v1 tournament. You won't want to miss it. FLR, nicely done, ties up the game. I mean, it was looking a bit sketchy on their end, but it was just a goal, and they've tied it right back up. Blue Cat Smurfs will not be held scoreless here in this first game, and in fact, just less than 2 minutes in, they managed to find their first. This game is tied up. Let's see who can take it. Let's see who can take it. Welcome, Carlos Burgo. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a great day. We're having a great day here on stream, playing, or watching rather, some Rocket League, watching some viewer show matches. Manny has asked, does the lower bracket start after qualifying? So, great question. When you qualify, you make it to the main event. If you've lost, you don't make it in the qualifier. So, just one match, one best of 5 will determine if you're into the main event or not. And once you're into the main event, it will be a double-in bracket, and everyone starts out in the upper bracket. So from there, when you're in the main event, you can, if you win, you move on. If you lose, you drop to the lower bracket. And if you lose in the lower bracket, you are eliminated. Every match, not every match, most of them will be best of 7, but some of the earlier rounds are best of 5. And it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Rai World says, I hope you win. Well, thanks, Rai World. I don't know who you're saying you hope win, because I'm not playing. I'm just hosting the tournament. But it will be, like I said, a ton of fun. I'll be casting it like I do these matches, maybe a little bit more serious. I'll try anyway. I try to make it a very high-end broadcast, by the way. So not that this stream isn't high production quality, but the streams where I'm doing this tournament will try and be as high production quality as possible. It will hopefully feel like an RLCS broadcast. That is the goal. That is the goal. And for anyone that isn't aware, I have hosted a tournament somewhat like this in the past called Crew Fight. About a month ago, I hosted Crew Fight. If you want, you can still find the Crew Fight stream on my channel. It is a past live stream. You can check it out and see that high production quality for yourself. Or at least I hope high production quality. Thank you again, Rai World. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Here we go. Oh, this is a nice chance from Hedge. They're down a couple goals. But ASPAT 15 is not out, as evidenced by this brilliant goal from Hedge. What was this? Off the wall, ceiling reset, flips into the ball, I believe. He actually fakes it out, misses it, and FLR kind of got an own goal. But either way, still a nice play from ASPAT 15, and they are doing well. They are doing well. Will there be interviews in this tournament? There will. There will be interviews in this tournament. We will interview the winning players after each match. Maybe not every match, but a lot of the matches we will be doing interviews. Ooh, a nice save from Not Blade. Hedge, that's another nice touch. Actually, I'll say it this way. Every match that is an elimination match will be interviewed. And near the end, the upper round match as well. But in the beginning, the upper rounds will not have an interview. That's a nice job from FLR911. Brilliantly done to make this a 2-goal difference here with a minute 26 to go. They got the early touch and they jumped over 2 defenders to snap it into the net. Nicely done from FLR. It's been a close series, a close game so far. Well, let's see if it can continue to be a close series. Nicely done from FLR, another goal. Let's take a peek at the scoreboard here. He is dominating, and indeed he has 4 goals to his name. Over a hat trick. He scored a hat trick on the last one. And yeah, you know, it's kind of even the ping. It's rough ping on everyone's case, but Not Blade has the best ping. I'd say mostly even ping. Well, let's see how it rolls here. JG, they do get a goal. JG makes it 5-3. And you know, ASPAT 15, they're in a rut, but it's certainly not over. Certainly not over. This is the same scenario as last time. What you mean, Funi? You got paired with 2 plats? Wait, Funi, I'm going by the ranks people tell me, and I have matched up these teams evenly. I have matched up these teams... Funi, I really need to sort this out. What do you mean? I matched these teams as evenly as possible. It's a Diamond 3 versus with 2 champs versus a Diamond 2 with 2 champs. JG is Champ 1, I believe. The big difference is Hedge and JG are both Champ 1, and the other team has a Champ 2 with a Champ 1. But that's why they have the lower ranked Diamond. Here we go, an opportunity. JG can't quite get it on target. Hedge. It's another nice save from Hedge. That one's past one. Grinder, oh, he misses it. Hedge, it's an open net opportunity, but not enough boost. Grinder will pass the ball away. Oh, Hedge trying to make a pass back to his teammate. Instead, it doesn't go to anybody, and that's nearly a shot. It is a shot on target, nearly a goal. And with 7 seconds to go, that's going to be the game, especially with another goal from Skarmy. Nicely done. Nicely done here. You know what we'll start doing? Maybe we'll start asking for 2's ranks, because I think 2's ranks are more accurate for a lot of players. Thank you for all the hearts in the chat, and yeah, this was a rough game from the side of AskPat15, a pretty close one. Skarmy, a nice touch off the backboard. And that will be the game. Yep, nope, the ball hits the dirt. Blue Cat Smurfs take the early lead here. 1 game up in the best of 5. Let's see how it continues into game 2. Let's see how it continues into game 2. If the server ping becomes too much of a trouble, we could change it up. But for now, I think we're going to stick with this server setup. Tell them to ground pinch. Maybe that's what they need. Maybe that's what they need. Thank you guys, by the way. We've had a lot of likes on this stream. It's kind of random, but I don't usually mention it. We had 35 likes this stream, so thank you to everyone that's watched and liked this stream. I really do appreciate it. It got us to our highest, I think this is the highest like count while live on a stream ever, so I really do appreciate it. Here we go, Skarmy putting it central. Ooh, nearly gets it into the net. Not quite though. Skarmy, oh no, Skarmy can't make contact, and JG, but JG can't score. What was the madness from JG? It was nearly in, but saved away, and Knobblade misses wide left, and that's unfortunately going to be no goal on the side of Orange, but finally JG puts it in this time. You know, he missed the last goal, but he's not going to miss this one. JG finally gets a shot on target with this brilliant aerial from across the field, gets it bottom left corner, and that's a nice one. AskPat15 on the board first. They have their lead here in this game. Let's see if they can extend it. And speaking of leads, you know, Blue Cat Smurf not only have the lead in the series right now, with a Game 1 win, they also are winning in the fan vote, and they have scored. FLR 911, a nice score to punctuate what I'm talking about. They have 60% of the fan vote thinking they're going to win, 40% the way of AskPat15, and it certainly checks out here as they tie up this game about 40 seconds in. They have tied it up. Team AskPat15 indeed. Welcome, Vincent. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is this a pass opportunity? It is. Skarmy off the pass from FLR, and the team in orange are doing the best they can. But AskPat15 again concede another goal here off the bump attempt from Grinder. I think that was nicely done from Grinder. Pat, just saying. What are you saying, Twisted Tide? What are you saying? Mooney. Gotta consider ranks when who's choosing who's gonna play. Oh, you mean before I decide who's on whose team? Wait, guys. I mean, come on. This isn't a blowaway series. It's not a blowout. And, you know, I'm of the opinion that these teams are pretty evenly balanced. I don't think... if you look at the ranks, they are balanced. I think the problem is we're not considering 2v2 ranks. That's all. So I think next time I'm gonna stop saying tell me what your 3's rank is, which I never even really said that, but that's what they gave me. And start asking for 2's ranks from some of these guys. You think we can't have Plats in the same game as GCs anyways? Okay, Ishan, I mean we can change it around if you guys want. That would require a bit more coordination before the stream begins, but I've been meaning to do that for a while now. Here we go, FLR. Trying to put it central. Ooh, not quite, not quite. Most of the series they haven't been close. That is true. That is true. The 1v1 doesn't help that though, but it's alright. Well, Vincent, great question. You can play, but not today. Today, this was the last match of the day. But in a future show match, Vincent, you are welcome to be playing. Skarmy, what can you do? Not a lot. JG putting it towards the middle. Not Blade is there, but he doesn't make contact. Hedge puts it towards the middle. Not quite. No, I agree. I mean, I get it. We can try and do more verifications to keep the ranks more accurate as well. Because part of the problem is anyone can say anything in their ranks, especially in the middle of the show match. I check it a bit more for the tournaments, but not for the show matches. As FLR gets another goal, bringing it to 4-1. Unfortunate for FLR there. Sorry, unfortunate, I mean for the team in Orange Aspat 15. They have conceded another goal here. We have seen crazy comeback from mismatched teams, guys, for the record, though. I don't think a mismatch is... I think in Rocket League and 3v3 especially, the mismatches aren't as bad as people make them out to be. I think it just takes better mental than necessarily players at these lower ranks have to come back from that difference. Here we go. A chance for the team in Orange. Hedge passes it central. Not Blade is there, but he can't make a shot on net. And now JG's going to have to make contact. He doesn't. Hedge puts it towards the sidewall. Skarmy will be there, but it is beaten away by Hedge. A nice beat. Can he make anything of it, though? Not quite. Skarmy passes it. FLR tries to get the shot. Not this time. JG to tap down the field. Hedge is there for the shot, but it's saved away by Skarmy. Skarmy's going to hit down the field now. Right World, yeah, you can see. I just use a Dominus Skarmy, though. That's another goal. 5-1 now, and it is starting to be a bit of a blowout here on the side of Blue Cat Smurfs. Let's see if it continues to head that way. Unsub, I'm changing channels. Welcome. Call you Rage Red Goo. Well, welcome, Rage Red Goo. I appreciate you being here. Can you join? Well, unfortunately, you can't quite join this one because we're in the middle of a show match, and after the show match, I will be ending the stream. So, unfortunately, not today. That's a nice goal from Grinder, and it will make it 6-1. Unfortunately, on the side of AskPat 15, it isn't quite enough. But yeah, Rage Red Goo will get you in a future day. You know, if you stick around the channel, get in a future one. Do you need your own teammates? You don't need your own teammates. We are putting people together randomly, although people are having a problem. Not quite randomly, based on rank, but we might adjust how that works in the future. So, you know, the number one way to ensure you can end up on a show match is to join my Discord. The link is in the description, because I think in future show matches, we've been having some problems today with not great parity between the teams. We're going to try and organize these show matches in advance using my Discord. So if you want to sign up for future show matches, definitely check out my Discord. Sign up for them there. Here we go. Not Blade. Oh, can't quite get it in. JG, let's see. Can't quite get it in either. Hedge, it's down the field. Hedge puts it into the corner. It's central. Hedge. Oh, not a lot to do there. Now it's bouncing down towards the net. Not Blade has to make a save. Do they? They do. JG, they can race for a shot. Do they? It's over one, but they can't get it over. FLR Hedge, another chance at a shot, and that one is in. 2-6. That may be the game, but Hedge gets one for the road. That may be the game, though. It is too big a hurdle to overcome. They're going to lose this one by about 4 goals. Head into a reverse sweep scenario, or Blue Cat Smurfs might sweep this one. I don't have a command, unfortunately, but like I said, check the description. So on this YouTube stream, you should be able to see a description. Check out the link there, Vincent. Here we go. This is the game, 6-2. Unfortunately, this one's going to be a runaway for Blue Cat Smurfs, as they highlight that with the 7th goal. But we will check out, if, AskPat 15 can turn things around in the next game. Maybe make a difference here. You never know. GG's in the chat. And it's match point now for Blue Cat Smurfs. It will be match point. Well, let's see if they can change things around. We're at 514. Thank you to whoever subscribed. I really do appreciate it. We're into what could be the last game. Let's see. Let me, in the meantime, I'm going to update the goal. We have well smashed past the goal. The goal today was 505. This was celebrating 500 subs, and we've absolutely smashed it. So I really do appreciate it. Reminder, folks, we celebrated 500 subs today. So again, thank you to everyone that subscribed. No matter when you did subscribe, you've all helped me get here. But we've done a few segments, and the last segment of the stream will be going through in the Discord and talking to interviewing viewers. So if you want to be a viewer that gets to talk on stream, check out my Discord, link is in the description, and join one of the voice channels. I'll be getting people in after this series is over. Sorry, Fooney, I know you guys are not happy, so sorry about the matches. This one wasn't supposed to be a huge... I wasn't intending to do so many show matches today. It kind of turned into the main focus of the stream, but that's alright. I'll have to do the flip and spin discussion afterwards, but you should see a video about that soon. I'll make a video regardless about flip and spin. It was a fun tournament. A fun, high-level tournament. You guys should check it out if you haven't already, by the way. FLR beats out Hedge, and that may be a goal if no one races back in time. Oh, Grinder and FLR combined, and it's off target. Unfortunate. This is the opportunity maybe Hedge needs. He gets it over 1. He can't get it over 2, though. Grinder races for the save. Skarmy now putting it down the field. It's up. He's in the air. Hedge makes contact with a brilliant save. And Grinder is going to have to hit this a little bit better than that. He manages to just tap it all the way over to Hedge. JG gets it down the field. Hedge is there for a shot, but no, not enough. And in fact, Blade misses it, and now it's going to be dangerous down the other way. Skarmy, a shot. It's on target. Hedge, a brilliant save, and we keep this one 0-0. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. It's been kept very close this game. Let's see. Maybe this is the game AskPat 15 finally wins. They're going to want to keep out the goals, though, and they can't. Finally, they concede. Skarmy will get a goal here, 1-0, and it's a lead on the side of Blue Cat Smurfs. It's a lead on their side, and, they could well win this series in a sweep. Let's see. Do AskPat 15 have anything left in the tank to make a comeback? Skarmy, it's an opportunity for him. He pops it up. It's down the field. It's on target. It will be a goal. Skarmy air dribbles it into the net. And that's 2-0 for Blue Cat Smurfs. It has been a bit of a blowout here. Skarmy saying go play drop shot. Oh, the trash shot coming in. I mean, this game is not over. This series is not over. They're resorting to the trash shot. And I have mentioned it. I do think the biggest problem here was not asking for 2v2 rank, because just because you have a lower 3v3 rank doesn't mean you're lower ranked. It just means that you don't play 3v3. Hedge, that's a nice goal there. Grand Champ, title in effect kind of revealing there. They have a Grand Champ title, but they weren't calling they were Grand Champ. They were calling they were Champ 1. Here we go. Let's see what happens. FLR is complaining about their teammate, but I think that sometimes you don't realize what the situation is on the other team. Let's see what happens here. JG, it's a pass down the field. It's a bump. Skarmy misses. Grinder, that's a nice tap by Grinder, kind of evidencing exactly why it is not a 2v4. That was a nice touch there. Really buying its teammates out of a terrible situation that they caused. Not Blade, what's he got? Nothing, but Grinder faked him out. It's a pass down the middle, though. JG to Hedge. It's an opportunity. Can Hedge score? He puts it on target. Skarmy is there for the save, though. And we remain at a 1-goal lead for Blue Cat Smurfs. FLR puts it towards the sidewall. It hits the ceiling. FLR, that's a nice pinch. JG has to make a save, and he does. A brilliant save. It's still on target, though. JG, a nice follow-up. 2 minutes to go, still down a goal. JG now hitting it down the field. He puts it towards middle. FLR is there, though, and that's going to be a pop over the defenders. Not Blade. Gets it into the corner, though. A nice corner. JG puts it mid. Skarmy pops it high. FLR is there to receive. Not Blade. What can he do? JG puts it down the middle. Skarmy right back into the corner.
Do I stream every Sunday? Maria, I don't know how to pronounce it. I actually don't. I usually stream Thursdays and Saturdays. But the good news is next Sunday I will be streaming, so if you want to check it out, there will be a tournament going on Saturday and Sunday. If you can only catch one stream, no worries. But we'll be on live Saturday and Sunday around the same time doing a tournament stream. You should check it out. It'll be a lot of fun. Here we go, an opportunity, Skarmy. And in fact, it'll be 2 weekends in a row, so the next 2 Sundays I will be streaming. Hedge puts it middle. A minute to go, minute 10, and there's still a chance here for AskPat 15. This game is not over, especially if Skarmy's making whiffs like that. Grinder can't make contact. FLR forced to pinch it on the sidewall. JG, he gets it over one. Hedge is there. Hedge on target. No, but the fake was good. Grinder doesn't make great contact. Hedge gets the boost, but he's going to lose possession of the ball. FLR hits it down the field to Skarmy. Skarmy misses, and it's going to ping off the crossbar. Not Blade. What can he do? Enough. Puts it off the top of the wall with 40 seconds to go. Hedge, he has to do something for AskPat 15 or they will lose. Oh, it would have been on target. It might have been a goal. Instead, it pings off the sidewall. FLR, what can he do? Not a lot. Grinder, that's a shot on target. Hedge puts it down a long way. Hedge puts it middle. Skarmy, they make contact. Oh, a dangerous play, but it works out. Grinder and the other defender couldn't do much. Skarmy hits it towards his teammates, in fact. Hedge, 10 seconds to go. What can he accomplish here with not a lot of time on the clock? And it will be a goal for FLR. Puts this up 3-1, 7 seconds to go. That will be the game. So, Vincent, unfortunately, tournament signups are closed, but you're welcome to watch it. It's going to be a fantastic tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. Here we go. There was some toxicity in the chat. You know, we don't appreciate the toxicity here, folks. It's not... Drop shot rumble, he would have smoked. Skarmy puts it on target. FLR will get the end of the goal here. You know, I don't appreciate the what a saving. I mean, it has to be said. This game was a bit of a mismatch. I mean, these are grand champs, kind of misrepresenting himself. I think I'm gonna check out FLR's Rocket League tracker, and I'm curious. FLR 911. I mean, it has to be said, in 3v3, he's only played 48 games, and he's still nearly Champ 3. So I think a bit of a misrepresentation. If we look back, let's actually check back the previous season. Oh, he didn't play a lot last season. Alright. But 200 games in, Grand Champ 1 in Rank 2s. It's definitely a bit of a mismatch in the ranks. GG's. I appreciate all 6 players. Thank you guys for playing. I know there's been some disagreement about the ranks. Folks, I do my best to make the matches evenly paired as best as possible. And that one, maybe a bit of a mismatch. Either way, it was a fun one. I hope you guys enjoyed the series. That's going to be the last show match of the day, but we are not done. We are not done. We have at least one more thing left to do, and that is to interview people from the Discord. So if you give me a moment here, let's get back to this, to where you can see the chat. And maybe we'll get one more thing in. One moment. Maybe I'll do it this way. One moment. Let me get a check out. I have a couple. This is the old view. No, that's not gonna work. We'll do this view. We'll do this view, and we're gonna interview people from here. We'll do 500 view. Instead of Q&A, we'll do interviews. Make it smaller, fit it all. There we go. 500 subs, interviews. Celebrate our 500 subs. And if you give me a moment, if anyone is, in the Discord, join the general lobby. I see a lot of people already there. We're going to be doing the interviews any minute now. Just give me a minute to get it all set up. And if you want to be in it, just like I said, hop in the Discord. We'll do it one by one, so I'll drag people to the right place. Don't you worry. Let me do this way. You guys should be able to hear them, but there's a chance it doesn't work right away, so we'll figure it out. I want to try and represent who is interviewing. I don't know how to do that. How would I do that? One moment. Let me copy over something from the other view. Nope, that won't work. Here we go. How about this? New image. Sorry, folks. I'm making this live as we go. I didn't have this prepared. Oh, that's too big of an image. Let me shrink that down a bit. But I'll get who we're interviewing signified with this microphone. How about this? And then let me make a new text and we'll just say who we're interviewing. So we'll interview one viewer at a time because it would be too chaotic. But I think we'll start off by jumping into the room just for fun. Who? I guess I saw ABAX on. We'll go ABAX first and let me change the color here. Let's get ABAX in first, but first I'm gonna hop into the full. Guys, don't be toxic. It's all right. It was Scarmy, you know, it was whatever his name was, FR911 or whatever. It's all right. Just I'm just saying, don't be too toxic. It's just at the end of the day. But you're a young person, guys. You don't have to be in a voice. If you're too young to hop on Discord, no worries, no worries. Here we go though. First of all, I'm going to hop in the general lobby for a moment. I think people are going to be chaotic, but I'm going to say, I don't know what we're going to say. Here we go, into the lobby. Oh, one moment. I can't see my whole Discord. One moment. Hello, guys. How we doing?
Oh my
right,
god.
Right, Pat. Can I have a word with you a second, please?
Well, yeah, you're live on stream. What's up?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Chat and Pat. Right, okay. Hedge, you can go first on the Dropshot Rumble Lark thing that's going on. Alright.
Oh, okay. Alright, so first of all...
Can you guys hear them?
I'm
Wait. I don't know if everyone can hear you. One moment.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be
Go
weird.
again?
One momento.
Okay. Are we good?
I think they can hear you, yeah. Go for it.
Okay, perfect.
Oh my god!
Um, I'm a little sad about DSR. I've been trying to get everybody on the server recently to get on this mode because it's a goated mode. I think it should get on stream pretty soon. By next stream, if it's not like tournament stream, just show match, it should definitely get on there. I promise. It's ridiculous. It's a phenomenal mode.
Sure. I mean, we can do that Thursday.
But yeah. All right. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I was just sad that we didn't get to do it.
All right. That gives me an idea for Thursday's stream, though. That definitely gives me an idea. All right. So I'll see you guys all in a moment. I'm gonna drag you one by one into the interviews, unless anyone else had something they wanted to say.
Tony wanted to say something real quick.
Pat,
Go for it.
Can you drag me into the solo interview room, please? After this, please.
Oh, sure. We can talk after it, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, ABAX.
I need to go in detail. I need to vent to you, Pat.
All right, after the stream. All right, ABAX, you're up
Yeah.
first. Oh, I can also
right.
not. What's it? One moment.
Then it's...
All right, ABAX, welcome. You are on stream now. How you feeling? How you doing?
I'm feeling pretty good. Currently, practicing some 1v1s against the first round person I'm versing. He's kind of smoking me right now.
Gotcha. So I believe you are playing. Let me check. PNK. You say you were
Yeah.
practicing against them?
Yeah, controller's kind of busted right now though.
Gotcha. Hopefully you get it fixed or get a new one.
Just clipped on them. Anyway, how's your day going though?
Doing good. It's been awesome. I'm really glad we're doing this 500 subscriber celebration. Thank you for being one of my viewers and helping me get there. I actually didn't have a huge plan for what I was going to do with these interviews. Is there anything you want to say or shout out or ask?
I'm just happy I got in the tournament, and thanks for giving me a chance to play.
Awesome. Yep. Good luck in the tournament next weekend. All right. I'll see you.
Yeah, see you.
Thanks, Avex. All right. Next up, I think will be Edwin. Let me change up the text here. One moment. I'm gonna go one by one. Hopefully this is good content. I don't even know. We're just interviewing people as part of our 500 subs special. We're never gonna get another one of these ever again. Obviously there'll be more milestones, but it'll never be 500 subs. A bit special, Let me get Edwin in here. All right, Edwin, can you hear me? Edwin, hello.
Yo, Pat, what's up, bro?
Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
I'm good, bro. You know, just watching your stream. Happy that I just got to play in that show match. Was scuffed so much, but it was very fun. I really had fun playing it, enjoyed it, and yeah, chilling a bit. Congrats on 500 subs again, buddy.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to have you in the show matches. They've all been a bit scuffed today, but I'm glad you had fun. That's the important thing. They're all about having fun. So I think you are also in the upcoming tournament. Let me check out who you're playing.
Yeah.
And you will be playing Igor. How does that make you feel? Are you excited for that match?
Yeah, I'm very excited to play my first tournament, 1v1. I've not had this in a while, so yeah, I wish I got the best of luck. Of course, it's a big skill difference, but of course, I have school starting, you know, cause you know, I'm young, so school is different, and I'll see. I'm pretty sure I can get in, and yeah, I will. I'm very hyped. I can't wait to play, and I wish everyone the best of luck in the tournament, to have fun and to accomplish and to win, most importantly.
Gotcha. Awesome. Yeah. It'll be a great tournament. So, is there anything else? Anything you want to say, ask me, or shout out before I get someone else?
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to every single one of our viewers, you know, that's been with you for this long journey to 500 subs. Of course, I'm kind of new in the Discord, but still, it's been a blast meeting everyone in the Discord and talking to all of them. They're all very good friends to me and support me, and that makes me happy. And you too, Pat, you're also a very good owner. And yeah, I
Well,
wish you
thanks.
the best of luck on the road to 1 million subs or 1K. Oh my God. I jumped
We'll
really
start off with
fast.
one. Yeah, we'll
Thank
start
you.
off with 1,000. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Edwin. I'm glad we're building
Yeah,
a community. I'm glad people are enjoying it.
yeah,
And also, I want to say I like the BDS logo on your Discord avatar. Very nice. All right, have a good one.
yeah. Thank you, Pat. Yeah, I mean, I'm BDS fan. What can I say? I heard you are too, so makes me happy that we have this thing in common. Changed it to BDS Goal Explosion. You'll see me wrapping that up for the tournament, bro. We gonna,
Awesome.
we gonna like a team, bro. Us like a
Very cool.
team, even though it's not.
Very cool.
Emotional team.
All right, have a good one.
Same, Pat. See ya.
See ya. All right, great interview. Thanks, Edwin. Thanks as well as ABAX. I didn't say it. Folks, Hussein asked, we are doing viewer interviews just as like a 500 subscriber celebration thing. I don't know. I thought of it as another segment. And if you're in the Discord and you want to, just hop into the general lobby and I'll throw you into here. Ocean, I see you spamming your name. I'm not sure what you mean. If Ocean, if you want to join the tournament, it's already full, unfortunately. If you want to join Discord, you have to just click the link yourself. I can't get you in. Vincent, unfortunately, the tournament is already full, but you can always watch it. You can always watch it. And then K-Blade, the green check mark in the rules isn't there for you. It should be. It should be. You should be able to click it. There is a Carl bot. You just click the green check mark once and it should give you access. Let me check who's joined. We actually had a lot of people join today. Jamie, welcome to the chat. Salmoon. X, I don't know. I can't read those. Ocean. Ocean just got in at least. Salmoon joined a million times. Salmoon, you should be able to see it. One moment. If you're in right now, I'll just do it. I assume that's you, K-Blade. That's right. Just read the rules. I've assumed you've read the rules. If you break the rules, you'll be banned all the same. So if you guys are in, you have to join the general voice lobby. If you don't see the general voice lobby, something's wrong. Restart your Discord. Try and check it out. All right. Next up, we're going to interview Funi. Hey, Funi, how's it going?
Pat, how are you doing?
Doing good.
Good.
Doing good.
Good. I just want to talk about some things that
We're still
been
on stream, just so you know.
Yeah. I'm watching the stream. I'm gonna try and not swear. Try not drop any curse.
I appreciate it.
Any naughty curse words. I wouldn't want to do that. But Pat, I love you and I love your content, but it's so hard to enjoy playing in these show matches when I'm getting put with 2 platinums. With all due respect, they're
I'm
probably
sorry,
nice,
Fumi.
really nice guys. They're probably really nice guys, but they can't hit the ball, and I need a good teammates, please, Pat, please. And also, Hedge in his drop shot rumble, free Hedge. Can we get a hashtag free Hedge in the chat, please? Free Hedge, please, free my boy Hedge. And
No. Go ahead.
sorry, what was you?
No, I was saying I appreciate the feedback, and I know I see it, and that was what I was getting at the very beginning by making because originally this is like a deep cut, so people who are relatively new wouldn't know this, but I had a Google sheet going where you were supposed to sign up in advance for show matches, not during the streams, but never got that going. But if we do that successfully, it would be actually balanced teams, and now it won't be everyone the exact same rank, but I would want people to be within a rank set of each other on the same team, which then it would feel a lot better. So we'll try and sort that out for future streams as we develop. What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, because all of the games on stream today, they weren't close. There was a 4-1 and then the rest were sweeps. So it's just, there's a sign that something needs to change, you know? Like, I'm not here to, like, complain. I'm just here to, like, give feedback and...
No, yeah, I appreciate it, Fooney. I agree. There's not a great way to do it besides, I think, the original idea, which was organize them in advance of the stream. So I'm going to start doing that.
Yeah.
And then if we had enough brand new viewers during the stream that all wanted to play, they can all play with each other, and then it wouldn't be as big a deal, probably. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, thank you very much. And also the whole J problem with moderator and that.
Sure. Apparently that's a bigger drama than I expected. We'll talk about that after. But sounds good. Is there anything else you want to shout out, say, or ask me?
I just want to say, shout out to Hedge, you know, one of my best friends, and I've known him for like 2 months, which is crazy, but like he's such a legend, just great guy. Free Hedge, hashtag free Hedge in chat, guys.
Thanks, Fooney.
Free Hedge, free Hedge.
Have a good one.
Drop shot rumble.
I love that ending from Fooney. You know, I think we're gonna get that. I think we're gonna get Hedge's mode onto the Thursday stream, guaranteed. So, welcome Evo16332. By the way, welcome to the stream. This is my 500 subscriber celebration. We've done a few different things, including show matches. We're done with the show matches for today. We're going to get into some interviews. And next up, we have a few people, including new viewers. Which, by the way, I think I haven't actually explicitly mentioned this, so let me mention it now. This is a PG stream, so if you come on and you say anything that's like not PG, I'm going to just boot you off the call. So don't do that. Here we go. Who is next up? I think Hedge has been waiting for a bit. So Hedge and Twisted, then we'll get into some of the new folks. So next up is Hedge. Without further ado, Hedge, how you doing?
Yo, what's up? I'm doing good.
Awesome. I didn't have a lot of ideas for these interviews, but you're one of the few viewers that have been featured on the channel before in a voice context, obviously casting Crew Fight.
Yes, that is correct. Thank you again for letting me do that, by the way.
No, it was a lot of fun. I actually really appreciate it. I think it upped our Crew Fight production quality on that last day, so I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, man. So I do want to say real quick before we say anything. Thanks, Fooney, for starting free Hedge. That's that's pretty funny. I don't know what to say to that, but all right, go ahead.
Oh yeah, we've got free Hedges spammed in the chat, it's nice that we've built up some some community moments here. Yeah, community rapport. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't I think I mentioned it multiple times now. I didn't have any huge plans for these viewer interviews. So is there anything you want to say? Any shout outs?
Well, Fooney kind of talked about it, but Drop Shot Rumble, I think, is a legitimate new mode that no one has really played and no one really knows, and it's super slept on. I've been the past week, I have been getting everybody that I can from the server on it. And everybody that I've played it with said that they really loved the mode. Like, you can ask Hussein, you can ask Suspect, you can ask Fooney. Like, anybody that I played, they really liked it. And I actually had quite the streak going until I lost to Mystic yesterday. So GG's to him. I finally lost a singular game. But it's a phenomenal mode, and I think more people should play it. Slept on.
All right. I mean, you've given me an idea for the Thursday stream that I won't spoil on stream, but I'll talk about it on Discord. I've got an idea.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping on.
Yeah. You too, man. Thanks.
All right. Thank you, Hedge. Again, thanks everyone that's interviewed Funi, Hedge, Abex, and Edwin. And then next up, let's see. Twisted. Twisted's been sitting around. We'll get Twisted in here. Momentarily. Here we go. Twisted. Oh, there we go. Twisted, how you doing?
What's up, Pam? Doing well. How are you?
Awesome, awesome. Doing great, doing great. So how you feeling? You having a good day?
Yeah, it's been a fun day. Show match days are always fun. Matches were kind of out of place and kind of just out of proportion. One side was just dominating the other, but aside from that, it was a good day.
Awesome, awesome. All right, so I think I've said this so many times, not a huge plan for these interviews. So, is there anything you want to ask me, anything you want to say, shout out?
Not that much except for the fact that I just think that whenever show matches do happen, and I'm not saying it's your fault, obviously, some people will just quit out of nowhere, some people will join and then leave. There's a million different things that can happen, but I just think when the show matches do happen, I just think they should be organized a little bit better and maybe just, like what Funi said, maybe organized beforehand just so things run a little bit more smoothly. Ranks aren't, mixed up everywhere. That's really it. That's the only issue I really have.
Thanks, Twisted. I appreciate it.
No
All right,
problem.
have a good one. Yep, you too. All right, thanks, Twisted. Thanks again. We've got a lot of feedback on that. I'll be looking into fixing that for future streams. Let's see. We've got Grinder and Salmoon. I saw Salmoon on first, so we'll get Salmoon on here. I think he has another name that he went by today, but I'm just gonna call him what I see him on the Discord because I'm not quite sure. All right. Welcome, Salmoon. How you doing?
Hi.
Hello.
I just want to say, sorry to Funi because I feel like I did a terrible job in that match with him.
Don't feel bad. No. Everybody has off days, and also we have a bunch of mixed up in the ranks, so don't feel bad at all.
Yeah. I actually was Diamond 3 before, but I quit it for like 3 months since I had saved data failure, and I had no idea how to fix it.
Gotcha. Yeah, coming back off of a break can be rough, but you get back into it.
Yeah.
So I think you're one of the new. Are you a new viewer as of today, or are you just recently?
I was bored like some hours ago, and I just searched up Rocket League stream, and I found this guy named Aspect13, and I was like, he's hosting matches. I'm bored, so I'll join, and that's what happened.
Nice. Well, I'm glad to have you. I hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope we'll see you around in future streams.
I had a good time. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll be back.
All right. Well, thanks for talking, Salmoon. I hope you have a good one.
Yeah. Thank you. You too.
See ya. Awesome. Thanks again, Salmoon. And now we have one final person that I see waiting, Grinder, who obviously played in the last match and won. And I think they have a unique experience of that last match as the lower ranked player playing with some higher ranked players. So maybe I'll ask about that. Here, let's grab them in. And if that was K-Blade, K-Blade, if you want to be interviewed, by the way, just join the Discord and then hop in the general lobby. That's how I know you want to be interviewed, by the way. So yes, the answer is yes. You just have to hop in. Here we go, though. Let's get Grinder in here. Hello, Grinder. How you doing?
Yo, what's up?
Doing good, doing good. How are you?
Honestly, I'm good, and also congrats on 500 subscribers.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So, like, I was trying to, like, get accurate shots, and I couldn't really get it going. And also, like, like mode, I just searched up Rocket League streams and then I just found you. And also, I enjoyed that raid, which is how I found you.
Well, awesome. I'm glad that you know found the stream. And I do appreciate the raid from. I'm gonna have to scroll back to find his name. I think it was too long ago. But I'm gonna be checking that streamer out. I really appreciate that he you know brought so many new viewers. So thanks again for the raid. Wait,
Yeah.
who who was it again?
Wait, I'm going to edit the description real quick.
What's up?
Like, I just don't like. I got into like another game. The person who rated you, I forgot what his name was.
It's something 13. That's all I know. But it's all good. But anyway, but no, I'm glad you found the stream. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope we'll see you in future live streams.
And hope you have a good day. Bye.
I'm here.
Yeah, I hope you have a good one. See ya.
All right, bye.
All right, thank you, Grinder. I think I heard some background problems there, but all good, all worked out, and that is our final interview. Or if anyone else wants to be interviewed, I mean, you got a few more moments to hop in to the general lobby, but I think that's all. I think that's everybody. So with that, we're pretty much gonna end the stream. I'm gonna do a wind down like I usually do. So for anyone that's new, any new viewers, usually I wind down a bit at the end of the stream here. I just talk to chat, and usually I would just be my face, but I kind of like having the chat visible during a wind down segment. So I'm gonna leave it here. Free Salmoon from Funi. Interesting, Scarmy. But no, I appreciate it. W stream, I appreciate the kind words. It was Funi capturing Salmoon or something in the Discord. But anyway, DSR tournament, Hussein says maybe. Free Hedge says Funi 10 out of 10 stream. I appreciate it, Scarmy. Thank you all for watching. Everybody for being here. We grew massively. We were at 514. No, we're back to 514. So thank you everyone that subscribed. We grew massively this stream. I really appreciate it. And it was a really fun celebration of hitting 500 subs. So thank you everyone for subscribing. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for liking. We had so many likes and stuff this stream. And so with that, I think I'm going to end it. But I've had a fantastic day. I hope you guys have a fantastic day as well. And with that, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Look out for that stream. It's going to be a fun one. Going to be a bit of a unique one. And also look out for the tournament next Saturday. So a week from yesterday, 10 a.m., about a week from obviously now, but a week from, yesterday. So 6 days. It's going to be a blast. You're not going to want to miss it, especially if you're playing. It's going to be super fun. Check it out. With that, I'm going to end the stream. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good one.